Alright, chat, we're gonna go ahead and get started here. So, yeah, we're gonna be playing some more God of War Ragnarok. Last we left off, we had our encounter with Thor, we encountered Freya, Fenrir died, Odin's being a douche as per usual, and now we're sneaking out away from Kratos there, so that way we can go see Jörmungandr, because I'm sure this is gonna go over well. Something tells me Jorm probably not the greatest of people to deal with. It also sounds like we might have actually encountered him before. Maybe in like an earlier one. I guess that's not too surprising considering how many gods we've actually interacted with as of so far. I wonder if we're actually going to play as Kratos' kid here for a long time, or if it's just a more so just, oh, here I am, and then when something actually happens, we'll have to go
seem to have dashed out without mine.
You got sick of having house guests that fast?
What? No, I could just use some fresh air, is all.
Well, I hope you like it cold.
Should we swing by your cabin first? Will your furry friend be joining us this time?
No. I meant to tell you.
I do, actually.
Fenrir's dead.
Kid.
Oh.
Interesting.
I'm very sorry to hear that. As wolves go, he was always very clean.
Thanks.
I'd offer to give you a hug, but why traumatize either of us further?
Man's really just...
Okay. Caught a whiff of something awful near the Helheim Tower. Remember how to get there?
Yep, just past the oarsman. But that's what makes you think Jormungandr's nearby?
I know what I smelled.
They would hide something back here, wouldn't
a lot's
they?
kinda happened, and I need answers.
Whether or not I can actually go this way at the moment? No, apparently not. But that is a chest I either must have missed or it must have been a chest that I didn't get until later. They do like leading you like straight to the story rather than letting you look around, and then usually when you look around you find treasure, so I always gotta like double check everything because of it. It's free silver. I really have not like upgraded this dude at all, so it's not the greatest. Increase the number of arrows fired, displaces the enemy even further. That's a good stun right there. Good stun, decent damage, no runic damage. Increased stun from melee attacks and bow shots. Regular arrows are fired normally. Can I not upgrade you any more than this? Armor, do I get anything better? No, it doesn't look like it actually even has stats. Although we did get access to more skills because reasons. Alright. Sonic explosions have an increased area of effect. That sound like the worst. What does this go to? Right, this is grabs. Dive. Triangle to grapple towards an enemy and strike with force. Applies status damage of currently equipped runic bow. Highly effective at closing the gap to mobile enemies. Certainly does not sound like the worst. Enemies afflicted with the sonic status create bigger reverberations, applying stun the nearby enemies. That sounds good. AoE stun. Sonic explosions caused by the applied sonic. What? So we hit one and then it applies it to other people around. Seems like a bit of a delay, but maybe that's just for the charge form? Nah, that looks charged as well. Not really sure what the difference is between these two. Okay. Evade. Probably things I should actually, like, grab. Man, some of this stuff is expensive. Launch. Not the worst idea. Evade. Stun. That's just a leaping attach. I'd at least rather have a stats effect if I was going to do one. Trip and strike immediately. Hold the deal heavy stun. He's very stun heavy, okay. Apply stash damage of the currently equipped runic arrow. If I remembered that combo, I would. I guess it's just R1. It's the most expensive one here, so presumably they think this one's the best. I mean, it is a quite heavy combo for sure. I still like the idea of the song arrows. Maybe that's just me. Can we do anything more than this dead stir? At least we got a little bit of something going for him, and since the XP is individualized between the two, I didn't use like all the Kratos' XP or anything.
A chest.
Not so easy, huh?
Shut up!
Well, you know, he tried. Kratos has got like hands that are like 2 times thicker than his.
What are you looking at me for? I gave you the fancy bowstring.
True. So, Father said I cast a spell when Fenrir died, but I don't know what he's talking about.
Accidental magic? That is disquieting.
Can't interact with that yet. That's Kratos', and I guess I don't interact with that just yet either. So we're stuck.
Accidental
here
magic's
now.
not all. I sort of turned into a bear.
A bear? Including the slobber.
Yeah, but I lost control. Frey knows magic better than anyone. She could help me.
But not giant magic.
Fine. We'll do it your way then, Sin. A huge venomous snake seems much safer.
Venomous?
Okay, so we can charge regular bows as well. I had a feeling we could climb up here, but I wasn't 100% convinced that I could.
Be off!
I can sneak that through there. Hey. Give me that loot, baby! Rawhide, beast scrap, silver, don't mind if I do. Pretty sure that was the chest I originally saw, so nice that we remembered to grab that. Gotta imagine they forced us into combat suited up here.
Shoot the barrel. Feels good, right?
It's great, Sindri.
Who wants to go that way? Well, looks like we're on that. Who would have thought the NPC knew where to go? Slag deposit? Can use that for my shield at some point.
How'd the Arm of Tears statue end up here?
Find a way through, and I'll tell you.
I'm on.
Ow! Almost like you've done this before.
I knew they were to try and hide something behind me. They
No
can't.
way I'm lifting that. Maybe with some help?
Don't look at me. Who knows where it's been?
It wants us to go back up and run across it. Is that what I'm looking at? Ah, they want me to shoot from this side.
So, Tyr's arm.
Your father owed Thora blood payment, and well, he got it.
Wow, great story.
Anyway, is that
I thought
likely to
Fenrir
happen
was
again?
supposed to eat Tyr's arm.
Sudden, uncontrolled bear rampage?
Beats me. We've got company. Got my back?
They're literally made of filth. I'm not touching.
Who said you need to touch them?
I like the way you think. Okay, here goes nothing.
Alright.
Kappa!
L2 R2 hold the charge shot. Otherwise we got standard bows for the time. I'm liking the charge shot, especially the reverberation that it's doing. Yeet.
A little help would be nice.
Okay, fine. I'll just...
I noticed him right there. Dessert. You don't get to pull the bow as fast as I was feeling like you could have. Alright, so our stun doesn't guarantee a kill, but it does help. Good to know. I was like mid-combo, this dude hit me. Come on, man. Bow definitely better for free than stone, is something we're doing. Still took more damage there than I'd like, but that's... We only ended up getting hit like once that first.
Thanks for sacrificing so many objects from your bag of tricks.
Well, you clearly need the help.
Oh, whatever.
I can't imagine that's good for your bow, just to smack it on every chest. But I'm sure it's a magical bow. It'll be fine. Nah, I just didn't like the look of that statue.
Shoot. I think the lift switch is broken. You can fix it, can't you? Or does your brother have all the talent after all?
Ooh,
Depends. Is
all
your
that.
father all the muscle?
If
Fair
I
enough.
say yes, you realize you're confirming Brock has all the talent?
Of course, just pull that out of your back. Always keep a
Let's get
wheel
going.
on you.
Why are you worrying so much today?
I just need to look out for the people I care about. Keeps bad things from happening to them.
Freya wouldn't kill me, and Jormungandr's probably not even there. Besides, he likes me. He's only eaten me once.
I had conveniently scrubbed that from my memory.
Well, we're here.
He only ate you once. See, that's not so bad. Should I have jumped off of there? What are the chances it would have allowed me to jump off of there? Probably not high, right? Feel like I missed a chest there, whether or not I can actually get it back anytime soon, or if I even could have gotten to the thing, I don't know.
Told you he's gone.
Well, have you tried calling him?
Blowing the horn's the first thing we tried.
I'm not talking about the horn. That's not weird at all. Shh.
Oh, there's the word. World Serpent. It did call for him, but can you really be that surprised when you know, when he actually shows up? Going for a snack round 2? Jorm, we don't really have time for this. I'm just trying to find answers.
What is that? What is that? That's all you're gonna say? Well, don't let us keep you up or anything.
Good talk.
Thanks for being so helpful, Jorm, you know?
What do you think it means?
Means we should have stayed home. Let's head back.
Iron wood. Okay.
Door's frozen. Maybe I can... Ah!
How this man has not broken his bow by now?
Just let you do it.
Well, if you knew you could open the door, why didn't you do that in the first place before I go over there? Oh.
So what was your plan anyway? Just stroll up to the old Valkyrie Council circle and hope Freya's in a good mood?
Well, now that I know where she is, yeah, exactly what I'm gonna do.
Fuck. Don't tell Brock I cursed. He's unbearable when he's smug.
So you're talking
Look,
to Jorm was not
Mulder
enough,
tried to kill her.
but now
He had
we
no
gotta deal
choice.
with Freya.
Not sure she
Great.
sees it that way.
Well, I'm not gonna ask her. Besides, they were your arrows.
You're absolutely right, which is exactly why I'm recommending we don't do this.
Ah, so she's probably not a fan of you either then, Sindri. Oh, now my light source decides to work? Oh, really? No. Just no. Also no. Too many of you guys come back to life. You know, I really just, I can't be happy with this. I knew it. They think they're slick. You know, I was thinking that was gonna bring you know, I thought it was gonna drop them all. I mean, the stun seems to be working. Like, we're able just to outrange stagger them for, like, 5 minutes, so... making combat real easy at the moment. You love to see it. I guess it makes sense, though. Our melees, it certainly leaves things to be desired, shall we say. Really? We not done enough here yet. Keep up. Alright, so we get diminishing returns on bows, is what I'm seeing.
No way.
Or at least
We're so
our
close.
stun duration has diminishing returns, which would make sense, otherwise you could just stun lock everyone.
Oh dear.
Let's see here. And just go ahead. It's been a minute. And gone. Not looking for bots. Thanks, but no thanks.
Maybe this is a sign.
Don't be a baby. I'll catch you. Promise not to
If
drop
it's
you this
not a
time.
bot and it's a real person, they can send an appeal, whether or not I actually
Fine.
take it.
Just step between the realms then.
You know it doesn't work that way. Though sweet Bessla, I wish it did.
See? Was that so bad?
I sincerely hope I never have to do it again, if that's what you're asking. My shop! Well, if I can't stop you, then this is as far as I go. I'm gonna stay and fix this.
Suit yourself.
I guess I can't access his shop right now, which makes sense considering I couldn't even build armor or anything for him. This dude seems to run basically off of XP load.
I don't
Which
think I
is
can break
fine.
this. Need to find another way around.
You sure you want to go in
Right,
there
that
wearing the
arrow from
very
here.
arrow tip that's from the sun?
I'll hide it under my shirt. And besides, it's a reminder to be better.
You need a murder weapon to be a better person?
It makes me feel brave, okay? Is that such a bad thing?
When it leads you to believe you can convince Freya of anything, yes, it is.
I have to try.
You know, Sindri might have a point on that one.
Kappa!
This man is just getting straight to the dome.
Just keep going. Jump.
Give me that. Or silver. Don't mind if I do. I'll take silver all day, any day.
Are you sure this is a good idea? You haven't got a plan.
Brock says some people run better on chaos. I think he's right.
What makes you think that applies here? This is life and death.
And this is Ragnarok. We can't just do nothing, and we're out of options.
Living is an option.
Is living an option, though? I mean, Ragnarok's supposed to be, you know, the end-all
Which way
be
to the
it.
council?
So is that
As
really
long as
much?
I go up and forward, I think I'll get there eventually. Yeah, sounds right.
Miss anything back there? Nah, that's just the interaction. There's a chest up there. Anything else above me? Any other people trying to throw firebombs at me? It seems like I should attack this, but it might just be for like this sort of ordeal. My regular arrows don't break it. I'm gonna assume that I need that for later. Well, may as well get an easy opening shot. I only got 10 XP. I mean, it was a single enemy. Can't ask for too much XP, but like, come on, man. Took it a moment to show his HP bar, but that's it. Nobody is getting across this jump here. None of you. Either you're throwing attacks or you're just getting stun blocked for that. One of these two.
Kappa!
Excuse you, I said nobody is getting over here. Well, you know, he tried. Don't know why that body took so long to kill. It wasn't even one of the active dudes after me. Plus 69, nice. They know what they were doing when they put that in.
All right, more soundstone.
This does what exactly for us? It sounds like one of the pots over here, which it is.
That takes care of that.
And shoot that, which allows me access to this over here. Okay, alright. You want to be like that? Was it worth it? And I healed the full off of it. Was it really worth it? Thought they were gonna give it to me free, which they basically did. It was like one enemy. Anything else I missed? I'll take all the silver I can get. It's not all too often we can spend, but when we can spend, we spend quite a bit.
Man, if Father could see me now, he would lose it. I wouldn't have to hide things if he'd just trust me. How can I trust you if you lie? Actually, that's a good point.
If you can even make good points against yourself, can you really complain that much?
Maybe if you listen to me. Could I not say the same? Well, where do you think I learned it from?
Ooh. You knew they weren't gonna make a big guy like that. You know, I have it happen. Yeah. L1, R1 for bow abilities. Alright. It probably acts the same as the regular runic stuff. Well, that dude went straight into the wall. Yeet. Where are you up top? Man, really don't think I won't push him up against the wall and annihilate him? Now you're still suffering. We're getting, I would say, decent XP, but I don't really know all too much how many normally gets.
Wonder what Mom would do. Why don't you trust her? Why won't you tell me?
Really want me? Alright. Not sure if I missed the chest I saw from earlier. I feel like we haven't gotten that far up into the mountain yet, but maybe. Maybe I missed something. His melee attacks almost seem faster than Kratos's. They definitely don't do as much damage, but they seem faster. They want to let me shoot the deer? I guess that's not surprising, considering this guy's all about the animals. So. That's food right there, man. Come on. Okay. They thought they got me. I wonder if charging is actually better than just spam firing, because spam firing is much quicker, less damage. But is one charge shot better than like 3 basic attacks, you know? Seems like it gives bigger stagger then, whereas regular shots give you more immediate stagger.
Really wish I had a compass.
Man, if only Sentry gave us one of those beforehand. Ah, man, if only. That really hit me, though. I don't believe you. Didn't I leave HP back here? As if we actually need it. So they're throwing the eyeballs at us more and more, so it should be going around corners expecting them, especially when they tried the explosive trick the first time. Like they think they're slick or something. I didn't see anything that I had to shoot through the wall. Just me. Takes like 3 regular on standing one or 2 jar. You may as well just do the regular 3 then. You knew somebody was gonna wake up. Oh, this guy thinks he's slick because he's got a shield. Man's really thought he was doing something. He can really block all the charge shots? Man. Alright. Alright, shield boys are definitely annoying. Looks like we gotta use our bow ability for the most part on them. Use that shot just to trigger him. He's in stagger position now. Apparently somebody's behind me. Oh, he's all the way back there. Did you just spawn in or something? It didn't feel like... Oh, yeah, they're breaking out of the walls there. That was good. Kind of seems like there's damage fall off, which seems like really weird for a bow, you know, considering you generally want to use it at a longer range. Well, what do I? 3 HP back here, don't mind if I do. Doubt they're coming back, but may as well. Oh, did I need to keep somebody alive so I break that chest open? I'm hoping not, but something tells me that's probably the case. I dropped this, but that doesn't do anything because it just breaks right. What were they looking for here? Unless I get an ability later that allows me to do it, we've always done it through the explosive pods. I'm gonna go ahead and assume either I needed an enemy for that in order to break it, or there's like a pod or something else. Or maybe I destroyed a pot earlier that I would have needed in order to blow that up. Ah, we got a sniper from the back. Alright, alright. Easy enough. They do be giving us plenty of HP. Like, we've never really been in like a huge problem with HP as of so far with this guy. Leave that behind in case we need it later. They thought.
I got this, right? Yeah, I got it.
Should have saved that for the shield dude here. How do I want to go about this guy? I gotta shoot him in the legs, it looks like. Easy mode.
Freya shouldn't be much farther now. Just need to look out for that big door.
That's where we just would have been. I feel like we've gotten everything up until this point. No way hiding on the top of the walls now, would you? Somebody gotta be hiding around that corner. They're just gonna offer me a chest for free. Maybe when I activate it. Yeah, they just handed it over for free. Well, okay then. Oh, I can talk to him from here? Yeah, that's me. Oh, I got first triangles. Okay, fair enough.
Hello down there.
Hey! Come to your senses yet?
Yes. I mean, I'm not changing my mind.
Ha! You do have doubts.
Got him.
Hey!
Like you never do? Better than having regrets.
I'm not sure I agree with that, but by all means, keep going and you might find those too.
Yep, that's the door.
Just be sure to scream if she starts killing you.
Thanks, I feel so much better now. Hey, Freya. What, can't I pay an old friend a visit? Nothing wrong with that, right? I mean, just because I'm responsible for the death of your son doesn't mean...
Yeah, I'm sure
Okay,
that's
yeah.
gonna go over. Well,
mention
yeah,
that.
probably should avoid that one.
Freya, am I wearing this around my neck? The arrow tip that killed your son? That's a great question.
Yeah, maybe take that off as well when you go to.
I'm so dead.
Maybe don't bring up killing her son. Maybe don't. Maybe you should hide the arrow. You know, just a few things. Dress to impress and all that.
Here goes nothing.
I probably should have been looking around for chests and whatnot. Excuse you? Nah, she fine. Yeah, probably hide that. Don't bring up killing her son. Pretty good points. As if she doesn't know you're there. Yeah.
You should have stayed with Sindri.
Wait! Stop!
Your father. Where is he?
Not here!
He sent you?
No! He doesn't know.
You shouldn't have come. He took my son. What makes you think I won't do the same?
Pretty a little cuckoo, huh?
You're better than this.
Also, not really the look I was expecting Freya to have, although I've probably said that about everybody now. Maybe should have hid that a little better.
You would stake your life on it? What do you know of me?
I know you haven't killed me yet. So while you're thinking it over, why don't you let me go and I can tell you why I came?
You mean to plead for your father, save your breath. His fate is sealed.
Thanks, Freya.
But you know who's to blame for everything.
I cannot get to Odin, nor do I need to. Ragnarok will take him.
Yeah? Well, what if I told you that he came to Midgard? He came to us. Offered peace if we don't move against him. Claims Ragnarok's already been averted.
He lies.
Maybe. But if you know Groa's prophecy, you know it depends on an army of giants.
The giants wait for war in Jotunheim.
No. I've been there. There is no giant army. There are no giants at all. Just me.
You?
So his mom was a giant then? Because presumably Kratos is
In Jotunheim,
a giant.
we learn the truth. My mother was the last guardian of our people in Midgard. And that's not all. The giants have prophecies about me. They know me as Loki. I think maybe I'm supposed to help stop Odin, somehow. But since all the giants are dead and you won't fight Odin, then you've already won. Why aren't we working together? Now that you can fight again!
I am far from whole.
Oh yeah, apparently everybody's just
Okay.
messed up right now.
Okay.
Tyr doesn't even know what he's
We
on
found
about.
here.
Freya's just lost her mind.
Maybe
Kratos
if
is
you-
Kratos.
Spoke to him.
Tyr's alive?
Yeah.
The bully
We
team.
broke him out of Svartalfheim.
Impossible.
What we just
The Nine
did.
Realms are closed to all.
No. We opened up the way.
Yeah, Atreus, tell them how we're
We just
built
don't know where to
different.
go next. But if we all band together,
Enough. Enough!
It really didn't have to be like this. Is the thing.
Leave this place. Go and do not return.
Yeah, fair enough.
Go before I change my mind. Do not expect the same mercy for your father.
They really think she used druid-esque magic as much as she does. 750 XP, that's an ability right there. That's not what I'm trying to see. How much do we need for this last one? 2K. It's our most expensive ability outside of the Stranglehold 2. So it's gotta be good then. Maybe the Sonic, maybe it just gets a range increase towards applying the stun and whatnot, but stun seems to be pretty good. I certainly would not mind more stuff. Nothing else around here? They had like all those melee combat abilities, but like his melee attacks really do not hit that hard. Sonic Aftershock, scrap some metal from Tyr's. Great. Can I equip that anywhere? Nah, counts as equipping the bow. Increase the number of arrows fired. Wouldn't be too bad. I don't think his is like as good though. Melee attacks against an enemy afflicted with sonic deal bonus stun. Upgrades increase the stun deal. Yeah, well that's it's free. It's an upgrade. What's up, Godly Phoenix? How you doing? We just started. We're about like 40 minutes in. Not sure when exactly you got here. But if you just got in and you saw the whole Freya conversation, you see probably the most action.
I didn't get any answers. So this all might have just been a very big waste of time. Which I will never, ever admit to Sindri.
What are they looking for from me here? No? Okay. Ah, they just want me to run jump it. Alright, fair enough.
It's a good thing I like climbing.
I would imagine you'd have to like climbing with how much climbing you end up doing here.
Oh, thank Amir. You're all right. How did it go?
We're thinking Ymir?
Starting to think.
Sindri, I told you I could handle it. But I don't think she's gonna help us.
Where's your necklace?
Huh? Oh! I was thinking and I, got rid of it.
Very
She took it,
convincing.
didn't she? Today was your lucky day. So, tell me, how did it feel to run on chaos?
He just finished fixing that, man. Yeah.
Need a moment.
Happy feet. Wombo combo. Oh, stupid eyeball. Please get out of here. Yeah.
I'll repair it later.
Easy.
Let's get out of here before something else tries to kill us.
Yeah, good idea.
I was thinking the big guy was going to be a little
your
bit
dad
more
about
of an issue, but he
Since
wasn't.
you've come clean and all.
No way. He'd kill you.
Right. Well, speaking of coming clean, I need your opinion on something. Something I've kept from my brother for a long time. I'll tell you on the way back.
So was Atreus supposed to be Loki then? Because no, I gotta imagine Loki's like an active person.
Do they ever
What
quit?
would be? Didn't know where exactly all of them ended up spawning. Spawning behind me. A little rude, don't you think? So these guys just try and bum rush you. The Frosty Boys wait a second. Not our most accurate shooting, but we also didn't get
You were
hit.
saying?
Long before you were born, there was an accident at the forge. Brock died. I couldn't accept it.
Still can't access.
I went to the
It's
Lake
gotta
of
be
Souls in
through,
Alfheim to steal him back.
Kratos if we ever come back here.
Legions of souls tried to stop me. I can still feel them crawling all over my skin. Thing is, I could only get 3 of his 4 soul parts back.
Sindri.
Brock just thought he got knocked out. I've been lying to him ever since. It's been eating at me lately.
We
You
already
have to
checked
tell him.
over.
He has a right to know.
When the time is right. As should you with your father.
That's not the same thing.
Interesting. So the soul, you can actually break up this game. It's at 3/4, so presumably in the 4 pieces, if not. Why stop at 4? Right?
Really? Now?
No seconds for you. I need those
Anyway,
bombs to break those shields.
You did a good thing. You saved Brock's life. I caused trouble.
No. I made a choice. One that wasn't mine to make.
What do you mean? A choice?
I couldn't be alone. The other dwarves, when they saw him, they shunned us. So we left. Made our own home.
Well, you can't change the past, but it doesn't have to be who you are. Let's go home.
He has
before
melee
Father wakes up.
combat?
That might
He
be the best
does.
idea
I
you've
just
had all
don't
night.
use it as much.
Trey.
I know. I like the
It's an...
I like the
Shut up.
spam ability of the bow, and I like the fact that it more or less like stun locks them. Like we can do like melee combat like that, but it seems like it does maybe about the same as his bows. But then we give up a range advantage, so then we probably end up getting hit more. And range probably isn't
So I'm not allowed to
better
give you a
against the
nickname?
eyeballs,
Is that
more
what
or
that
less.
Whatever, Loke. Nope, that was worse. Oh, and I heard it when I said it. All right. Shall we?
Don't we have enough skill points for that? Nah. I respect the new aspects of combat, though. For sure, for sure. New aspects of
Coming
combat.
home
What would that
empty-handed.
be? Is it the bow?
After Tyr was such a failure.
Or maybe it's the melee
wanted to
combat.
hang
Maybe
on
it
to
was
the
always the bow.
Jotun.
Tyr may not be everything you expected, but a failure? You saved him from a terrible fate. That's not nothing. And hey, maybe he'll be some help to us yet.
Maybe. But Father's not gonna go along with this forever. He's probably already got our next hiding place all picked out.
Well, let's not make it worse by getting caught. When we get there, I'll cover our tracks at the gateway and slip around back. And you just act natural, but quickly. Go, go, go.
Ah, yes, I'm sure he'll never suspect anything. He would never.
That is not the risk that concerns me. Do we trust the path they would put us on?
I trust their wisdom, and this is the closest thing to hearing directly from them.
You are certain the Giants would not counsel war?
I said that they were wise. In my experience, that goes with being peaceful.
Oh, little brother. Told you we needn't worry.
Atreus, where have you been?
Peeing?
Hope you're all hungry.
I could eat.
Is everyone as well rested as I am? Be right down.
Ah, come on now. No heads at the table,
this-
really?
Sausage?
Sure. Why not?
Probably questions you don't really want the answers to.
I remember food tasting better.
I suppose you'd like to try cooking for this lot.
I accept.
What?
Atreus, we are planning our next move.
Oh, so where are we going?
Alfheim, home of the elves.
Alfheim? You hate Alfheim. Why would we move there?
Who there? Oh, we are seeking information.
The Shrine of Groa, young one. Your father tells me you found it there.
Groa? The Knowledge Keeper? Oh, maybe there's a secret there I can unlock.
You would think maybe try there first, but alright.
I wasn't sure you, Never mind. That's great. Alfheim.
Hey, don't go forgetting this what'll get you there.
You know what? I'm gonna build a bigger table.
More for me.
Tyr, you're really up for coming with us?
I am. Whenever you're ready. Well, whenever your father's ready, I should say. If my counsel might help you towards the answers you seek, it's the least I can do to repay you. Plus, I think it will do me well to see the light of Elfheim again.
That elf light is some good shit.
Elf light, you say? Alright then.
So, where'd this plan come from?
Oh, from Mimir, of course. I was merely asking how you found me, and he explained the secret prophecies inside the Jotnar shrines. Fascinating.
From there, we set to taking stock of which shrines we'd seen, at which point your father recalled finding growers outside the Temple of Light. And now that we can actually go to Alfheim, the prudent course of action became self-evident.
Nary a lost step for the world's smartest man. Even without feet, if you'll forgive the levity. I was always fond of our talks, you know?
Aye. And it's good to see you a free
Here
man again, old
recovering
friend.
surprisingly well, considering the last stream, the man was like straight up broken.
And thanks to you as well, Brock. These clothes do better than I deserve.
Darn straight. And never mind what Brock had to trade the landlord to get that Yggdrasil seed for you.
The landlord?
He's not the landlord.
Okay.
Yeah, I'm out of here. Oh, we're back to being Kratos. Alright. Do we need anything else from here before we leave? Looks like we didn't miss anything, or would have brought it back there, presumably.
He really did it. Tyr really slept in my broom closet. Is that normal for you tall, godly sorts? Or just the ones locked up for a lifetime or two?
And this is probably a tier-only thing, I would have to imagine. Anything else we can work on here? Not looking like it. Not that we don't have already. Can't get our chest armor any better because we're waiting on materials. Sonic Aftershock should be for Atreus. We have a Resurrection Stone. I only ever bought one Resurrection Stone. Maybe it ends up recharging over time or something. It says one-time use.
And Atreus?
Or maybe I just managed to pick one up. I've got tons of beast scrap. I may as well do it. Beast bone. I've almost got enough beast bone as well. Not necessarily sure how valuable it is, but it's our first upgrades. Well, that seems to be as much as we can do there. My armor isn't exactly getting any
I'll
better.
meet you at the gateway presently, friends.
At some point, they're gonna make Tyr fight. There's no way they don't make him end up fighting at some point.
Excuse me, sir.
Squirrel?
Mind if I take a little peek at you? I promise I'll be brief.
Absolutely not. You supposed to be Ratatasker?
My goodness, what a strapping physique. Capable of an astounding variety of
Tyr's a
acts of
coward?
violence, I imagine.
No.
What is happening?
This must be the squirrel that tends the world tree.
Oh, so it is
A
Ratatasker.
delectable aroma. Could it be? Pardon the intrusion.
Boy, if you don't get up off me, bruh.
Ah, yes. Amber resin. Delightfully nutty with a hint of squidding.
Who asked?
No.
Not one for gastronomic
Automod
exploration,
is
I see.
100% a snowflake, which is
you're
why I have to fix it every time. But
Why are you
that's
so
okay.
different
We'll
when
get
we
to the
summon you
point
for
where it's
help?
less of a
It's a long
snowflake.
story. But you are correct. I am indeed Ratatosker. The one you know as
Saw that
Ratatosker
one
is merely
coming.
one of my spectral aspects. And a particularly nasty one at that. I consider him so far removed from myself that he's practically a different person.
I don't
Speaking
know about
of,
that.
Bitter, would you like to come out and see your friends?
Fuck off! I'm busy!
I suppose that was to be expected. Anyway, now that I've polished off all this resin for you, would you like the seed back?
It is the seed.
Indeed. A seed of Yggdrasil, to be precise. Since my dwarven tenants performed their little reconfiguration, you'll need seeds like these to open up new destinations on my tree.
Your tree, huh?
Yes, my tree. Here, let me show you.
They definitely have a different pronunciation for the world tree. The game audio's a bit delayed? What?
Ah, so that's why good Master Brock needed an alpine seed. Clearly,
I was fixing the game audio earlier, which is why we started a little bit later. I still really have no, like, real good ways of fixing the audio. Let's see here. Delayed? I don't even... Like, I can hear things before they happen? Why would that be? Sync offset. Time it takes between occurring and broadcast. What? So one of the options I have in the options is sync offset, which it says time it takes between sound occurring and before being broadcasted, which is set at 0, so it should be coming out at the same time that it happens. There's like no delay to it. Something tells me you can't go negative in this, because that would be sound playing before it even got broadcasted, which would probably be weird. Sound delay, huh? How is the sound itself? Like, is the sound itself fine? Like, the volume-wise, I guess I should say? I have to keep changing it every now and then. Like, Jormungandr, when that happened, was, like, really loud, so I had to readjust it so it didn't... Volume's perfect. Good. Except it's delayed. Right. Maybe I can look something up real quick and see if anybody's got a quick fix on that. Let's see. Alright, so from what I'm seeing, I looked to where other people had said, and there's actually a stream delay option, which I figured there would be one as much, but I don't have it activated, so I'm not 100% sure on the sound That's probably something I'm gonna have to look up later, because it might require like a restart or something, in which case it would kill the stream. So we might just have to deal with it for this stream, and then when it ends, I'll have to look back at it and see what I can do about that. It's always got to be something, man. Past split like the branches you had a grazzle. Alfheim awaits you a long, difficult journey. The trading grounds hold secret rewards. Hold unfinished business. Okay, so we can choose everywhere, or at least those 3 locations, with Alfheim being the actual story route, whereas the other 2 we've been there already, but perhaps now with the upgrades we have, we can finish up the rest of them more or less. Alfheim.
That seed you found unlocks Niflheim of all places, a realm as ancient as it is vaguely sticky. Svartalfheim remains at your disposal if you have unresolved business amongst the dwarves.
This one talks about a crucible, except I can't go there yet because the realm's locked. We can take a look at the old ones and just see if we're really, like, missing anything. He asked for a favor, travel there, the tie of loose ends, or explore other realms first, which we already did. Will it not show me? I probably have to be within the actual map itself to see how much stuff I'm missing here. Why not? I mean, I'm sure we can always come back, so we may as well go ahead and check it out. And then if we're missing things, we can check around for it, and then if we aren't, we'll just move on.
The soldiers we fought in Svartalfheim, those were Einherjar? I thought Einherjar were just spirits in Valhalla until Ragnarök comes.
They were no spirits.
Indeed, brother. Odin appears to have found a loophole. Activated his forces early as a standing army. Perhaps something he could only do without any honest Valkyries around to stand in his way.
So we should be able to check the map in here, see if we get anything new. We got access to new things. Skill mods amplify an aspect of a skill. Select a skill with an open mod. Token slot and press X. Oh, is it because I got gold or whatever and using it, so now I get the upgrade for it? Aim and throw over 4. This can freeze weaker enemies for a short time. Straight up. Oh, there we go. So we can get more. Slightly increased damage, moderately increased stun, greatly increased resistance to the damage of being stagnant. Oh, but it all costs XP. It's gonna force me to do one now? Alright, so once you unlock a totem, it's free to check it out. Check out Niflheim whenever you can. Alright, alright. Moderately increased stun. I like stun a lot. Maybe I like stun too much. I don't know. Stun seems to be very good. Damage. Greatly increase the burn. Greatly increase. Everything is slightly moderate or greatly. You may as well take the greatly, right? I used more XP than I wanted to, but that's fine. Just quick Spartan kick while we're at it. So, in theory, we're missing only 2 things, and we're missing Odin's Raven, which I'm sure we know is like somewhere along the water here, although I don't remember where to hit it. But it says 2 things that are outright undiscovered. I'm wondering where that is. It's probably in the smoke somewhere here. As to if I can actually access those or not, no idea. But if we're only missing that much stuff, we could probably just let that stuff go. Probably assume that I can't even get there to begin with. So we wanted to go the Niflheim. Niflheim. Alright, alright. Eyes of Odin, Mystic Gateway, the Raven. Ah, well, we can only go right there. Niflheim. Let's see what we got going on. They did mention it as if they wanted to.
I know this sounds weird, but can you tell me again what happens when someone dies?
Every living thing has a soul, and every soul has 4 parts. Form, mind, direction, and luck. Direction steers the souls of giants, dwarves, elves, and animals toward the lake of souls in Alfheim, where all the parts may be absorbed back into Alfheim's great light.
So that's where Fenrir is? The Lake of Souls?
So long as his soul still has its direction, aye, it's well on its way.
So we're checking out Niflheim. Let's see how this goes for us. You're not normally
Let's
smithing
do it.
for us. Anything
Ready
new?
when you are.
Probably could expect as much. Up forward, or do we go to the left? May as well check out what's on.
There's something over here.
Ah, a memory of war. You could use this as a training arena if you like. You'll just be fighting the recollections of enemies. They won't be able to harm you.
Why I feel like he's wrong in that. The Spartan Arena allows you to test and hone your skills in combat. In the area, you have infinite health and accelerated cooldowns. There's no XP or hack silver the game in the arena. Grim training and garage training. Interesting, but if we don't... It's purely just for getting better at combat, which is fine, but if we don't benefit from doing anything of it, then do we need to do it?
Wait, are those Odin's ravens? The ones we've been destroying all this time?
So it would seem.
Free are we, free of the Father. Our half-lives now belong to no other.
What do you think that means?
I don't know, but there's definitely something more going on here.
Alright, so we get rewards after so many ravens, but are they good enough? I also don't think there's anything else here, unless I'm missing something. It seems like a very small, just like map area. Niflheim challenge, but didn't say there was like any real challenge there. Am I missing something? Is this it? Maybe the tree will start losing ravens the more I kill of them, or maybe they're always just chilling right there.
Do we have to be here? Creeping me out, all these poor bastards with their souls cut up.
Alright, interesting. So they do want us killing the ravens, no surprise there. I mean, there's like 48 of them, right? There's like no real way to mark the ravens either, huh? I don't know. If people really want to see me kill all the ravens, we'll do it at some point. For right now, or maybe I'll just do it off stream or something. I don't know. For the time being, let's go ahead. They want me back at the house? Okay. Oh, maybe I can't get that Alfheim.
Mimir, you were talking about how Fenrir's soul is headed for the light of Alfheim. But that's because he was a wolf, right?
Aye. Were he a god or a human who died in battle, a Valkyrie would have taken him to Valhalla or Folkvanga. Had he been a human or god who died outside of battle, he'd be cast down to Helheim. But Fenrir was a wolf, so his soul will join all the others in Alfheim.
Like mothers.
Yes. Like your mothers.
Ah, there you are. I knew you hadn't forgotten me.
Yeah, it's here.
Master Kratos, I would speak with you.
What do you want, Red Tasker?
Of course. We were just catching up in your absence. Of the squirrels I've conversed with, he's easily the most dapper.
I was a Radtasker main for a while, but I was also a jungle main in Smite, so when Radtasker was good, hey, you know, played some Radtask in my days.
Speak.
If you are ever in need of my services and I am not present, I have installed these handy chimes for you to notify me. Simply throw your axe and strike the chimes, and I will attend to your needs. Would you care to take a practice throw? A magnificent throw, Master Kratos. Truly a seasoned pro. Very well. You know how to reach me now. Well,
I have a question.
Splendid! I delight in offering my tutelage to the inquisitive.
Over the ledge, by the gateway over there. I noticed these dragons.
Dragons? Oh no, young Master Atreus. Those are leaned worms, the brood of Neithog.
Neithog? That's the mother?
Correct. She's also a vital piece of the Yggdrasilian circle of life,
I
as
know
it were.
Neithog.
I tend the branches
Fire
up here,
Emblem.
while Neithog chews the roots from below to prevent overgrowth. A delicate balance.
So they're friendly?
Well, they're not nearly so affable as myself, but there's no reason to expect hostility so long as they're left in peace. Neithog is a stern matriarch, as protective of her offspring as she is determined to teach them proper discipline.
That sounds...
Familiar.
Carry on, my friends.
I'm guessing that means he's got nothing else he wants to do. Deal with me. Tears, good. I think we're good here. Crucible, can't get to that yet. There's a raven there we still gotta get. If I ever do raven farming, I'm just looking up their locations.
You can tell me the tale of your prior visit to the land of the elves.
Sure I can. Alphon was the first time we ever realm traveled using your temple. Freya tried coming with us, but Odin cast a spell on her. She can't leave Midgard.
That's terrible.
So then we fought our way through an army of dark elves to get to the light.
You interfered in the elf war.
Not by choice. We sought to fill our Bifrost, and they attacked us.
The dark elves were covering it with their sticky hive stuff. When we freed it, the light elves came back. Things seemed better in Alphon.
Did they now?
It's like not even a point to moving on the tree, huh? If it always just respawns, then like you do it just to do it more than anything, or the world spawns out.
It's been so long.
Not sure where the temple is from here, but that's where we'll find Groa's shrine.
Broken history. Aye, not exactly an easy fix for that.
Well, if they're gonna hand out free XP, it's not a lot by any
the
means,
elves
but it's
continue
free.
their war.
Yeah, so much for things being better in Alphon.
This? There is a chest down there, wherever that ends up actually.
Yikes. Fimbulwinter hit Alphon hard.
No. Storms have plagued Alfheim's deserts long before Fimbulwinter.
A living desert. Huh?
All that sweet, sweet lore. Give me that XP. Free rewards, free XP, all the good stuff. Alfheim already starting off well. How is Tyr gonna fit through this?
Hold on.
You good, Tyr?
I hear something out there. Something
Oh,
big.
you know, just jump over it. Yeah, I
Some
guess that
pain.
works too. They really thought they were gonna hide this chest right here. Hope you don't need that sword in your gut there.
What do you hear?
Feels like some kind of animal. How could anything live in a storm like that?
Plenty of caves under the desert. Not exactly a paragon of comfort, but the Dark Elves get on best they can.
I knew they were gonna hide something. one more. Where are you going?
Perhaps we can reach that brazier from above.
We get to this one from here. That one. We got the one over there. We had one flow, one within like our same elevation. Where would they put this? They do tend to seem to give them more range than what I would generally expect from them. This seems like too high though, but we'll give it a little bit of a chance.
There. The Temple of Light.
Our shrine is at the top.
I can't move. Oh, is it because I'm stuck by the story or something? Oh, come on. It's right there. I'm good for it.
Good eye.
Bifrost eyes.
Is everything okay?
Aye, old friend. Just looting one of your chests. We'll be right along.
My dad likes loot.
He knows it.
Very well.
I do indeed enjoy me some loot. We're getting more and more rage, and with us having maxed out rage now, or second tier rage or whatever, I'll take it. That's free XP regen right there.
Freyr never bothered returning to Alpine, did he, Mimir?
Aye, no. I assumed the fate of his own realm took precedence.
Wait, Freya's brother?
Yes. Cut from a different cloth, that one.
Well, there's a raven right there. Got him. If they're gonna give me free ravens like that, you know, I'll hit them when I'll hit them. Outside of seeing them, maybe they make like a particular noise or whatever if they're actually.
There's a barricade up ahead. What are those shiny rocks?
Twilight Stone will reflect an axe.
A rare
throw.
material that can take
Indicator
millennia to
color
form.
Changes when lined up.
Majestic, isn't it? Occasionally, the light of Alfheim will bind to a rock and crystallize, growing like moss on a fallen tree. Truly a... Oh, I didn't know it could do that.
Yeah, neither did I, too.
Another edge! To the left!
Ease. God, gold's here for nothing, baby. It's gotta explode. Excuse me? When did they start exploding? So we can go down that way. We can go up this way. Which way does it really extend? The fact that they're giving us a rage thing right there makes me think that they want me to go that way. They're giving us a lot of rage stones.
How was he involved?
Long ago, Freyr of the Vanir traveled to Alfheim, where he discovered a once beautiful land devastated by war. Using his divine powers, he set about cultivating a tenuous peace among the elves.
You knew they had to hide somebody in here. What do we got? Another
Ripped
poem?
apart by his audience. Well, one member of his audience. Well, Thor.
I'm glad you pointed that. You could have just said Thor. You really didn't have to go, you know. A tracking axe throw that ricochets between targets marked by pressing it repeatedly. Interesting. Almost act as if it's a boomerang. Alright, so good thing we went down that way first. Getting some of that sweet XP back that we need after, you know, spending so much on those, modifiers. It's 1,000. It's not like it's the most expensive thing, but not necessarily what I was looking to spend my XP on at the time.
Did you mention how that piece fell apart as soon as he left?
I was getting to it.
You hear that?
Oh no. That's enough, please. You don't need to do this.
We don't want to hurt you.
We do not have a choice.
Quickly double tap L1, they interact the blue circle. Is that what it's saying?
We're the ones who freed the light.
Alright, well, I guess we're doing this one. Alright, so light elves actually attempt to, you know, like block things for once. Hit him with the low attack speed. Go on.
Why are you fighting us? We helped you last time.
Atreus, focus.
I hate Alpha. Left side, incoming.
Okay. Left yourself wide open, baby. And you can't block forever.
Most unfortunate.
They attacked us.
More will follow once we're inside. Is there truly a way?
Not like they're giving us much of a choice.
So your father said. I'm just naive, I suppose.
No.
Well, considering they keep
an
attacking
optimist,
me,
old
what did they expect that? Come on now. Just really walk up on me and immediately start attacking me. Oh, why are you attacking me? No, no, no. That's not how this...
Tribute to Freyr, made by the elves. He must have left it here when he raced back to Vanaheim.
What is this?
A charm to ward off nightmare. In this case, Freyr's. Well, knowing the elves, there are probably more tributes to find.
Can't get through that just yet. And we don't have anything for these, so I guess I can't grab this chest just yet. All the runes are like so free there too. I'd already seen 2 of them, and presumably the third is behind this rock that I can't get through.
Last time. Didn't realize all this was even down here.
Okay. Built to promote cooperation between the elves, but it looks like it's been sealed for some time.
Tyr, you got the other one? I got
I'll
this
go first. Atreus, let me know when I've reached halfway.
So, what's happening right now?
This seal is meant to represent the balance of the realm when Freyr was here. Light and dark, working together in harmony. How's that look, Atreus?
Good, I think. Father.
Unfortunately for Alfheim, Freyr couldn't accept his sister's decision to marry Odin. He returned to Vanaheim and left his
Well,
realm
it wasn't a
to
good decision, shall we say.
The Aesir did set him on fire that one time.
Also that, yeah. I can only imagine
The door
why
should
he's
have
so
opened.
against it.
Are you sure it's balanced?
Yeah, but the realm isn't. Not anymore. Father, try pulling it the other way. Yeah, yeah! And Tyr, you keep pushing forward.
Fine work, Atreus.
I did all that for
Shall
nothing.
we?
Come on, babe. Tyr could do it by himself. Dude's built different.
What's a Dark Elf statue doing in the Light Temple?
That's just how they looked before the division.
The division.
Yes. The elves weren't always split between light and dark, you know. This statue depicts the elves before the war, before they discovered the power of the light.
Great. And just down here? They've got another reflector here they want me to use, but where do they want me to throw it? Probably gotta run through
Solid
that.
light. Guess some things don't change.
It showed a blue light here, so presumably that's the spot I need.
Yes. The stone briefly imparts a bit of light to your axe.
That's useful. What's that sound?
No sense in spoiling the surprise.
Just looking for anything that might be hiding here. With 48 raiders, I gotta imagine that there's not just one in each area. Unless there is, in which case it's gonna be a long game.
It's the light. Ow.
Aw. Flashbang out.
I've never
Jesus.
seen the Lake of Souls so volatile.
Aye. Fimbulwinter, you reckon?
Of course, making the light unstable.
So the base of this light well, that's the Lake of Souls.
Yes. After the creation of the 9 realms, fallen souls began to gather down in those waters.
When the elves discovered its potential, they built this temple to harness that energy. A smashing success, to say the least.
Many of them became addicted to their newfound power, and thus, the Light Elves were born.
Great. What does that mean for us? You taking that? I don't suppose they're just handing this over for free. They're like, you haven't got enough loot in the last 5 minutes. Take some loot. I'll happily accept. Or they want me to hit on this. Nah, I need the light in order to make it happen. Okay, so I gotta get the right angle here.
Well done. Though I imagine our Light Elf friends will be less than pleased.
Well, if they didn't put up the barriers, I would have had to break them. Now would I? It sounds like a bit of a glove problem.
Speaking of light elves,
let me try talking to them again. They
Best
may...
just to let these two do their thing.
Oh, immediately. Still only like half full, but hey, barely enough. Man, really just gonna let me wombo combo spread the entire time.
Behind you!
Well, you know, they tried to stop it.
Another one! Left side! Behind you!
I certainly need some, like, weapon upgrades again already. You guys are tanky, you know that? Either you guys are really tanky, or my weapons need to be upgraded. One of the two, because you guys are taking way too much.
here. They came across some light bridges. The bridges are gone.
I have an idea to get us across.
Probably should have used my rage form earlier, since they keep dropping us so much rage.
Lucky for us, swearing off violence doesn't mean he can't disfigure some architecture.
This way. Shrine awaits.
Where do they want me to be here? Oh, okay, there. That's a chest back there. They always want me to follow them, but like the game has shown me plenty of times that's not where I'm looking.
He does this sometimes.
Ah, curious mind. Carry on.
These guys are way too aware of what I'm doing here. Tier, sometimes you just need some
Temple
loot
looks
in your
so
life.
different
you
than
know?
I remember. It was all broken and covered in hive stuff last time we were here.
These elves use Alfheim's light against the temple. And themselves by the look of it.
They definitely look more dangerous than last time.
Oh, those were just the foot soldiers. They'll get more dangerous the further up we go.
Great.
The shrine is this way, Kratos.
Yeah, he knows. We just like to be thorough.
Yeah, and all that.
By all means, then.
Ugh, these things smell awful.
So you're like low-key annoyed that I'm just like going anywhere with the injection? Not even like that, Tier, okay? I just need my loot, man.
Anything interesting this way?
I think I'm missing this way. Looks like in theory I should be able to get that over there and be able to hit the raven there. Wants me like all the way back here. It showed me the light for a second. Maybe that's good enough. Really? It's like right there. You must be able to get it from here. Maybe I'm too far back? No. It showed blue as if I could actually bounce it out. Presumably it'll show blue when I can actually hit the bird here. So we wanted that, but like even more to the side. Maybe I need to aim it down lower. No, because then it takes away the line altogether. Maybe I need to get back even farther? It's a mighty far throw if that ends up being the case. You should be able to hit it from here. Like, I highly doubt you actually need to do anything else more than this to hit this raven. I'm just not getting the right angle for it. Still giving me a line all the way out here. I gotta get you. I can't get like that much farther to this side though, is the thing. Unless I'm supposed to. No, that doesn't seem right. Where's the angle at here? It shows up for like a second, and then it'll just disappear. That brings it more to the side. I see you're making progress. Indeed we have. We're about an hour and a half into this stream. We met with Jormungandr, we met with Freya. Tyr's with us, and now we're invading the Light Elf Temple? I apparently could just not find the angle for this bird. Your messages are popping up properly as well? Perfect. Godly was saying something about the down earlier, like it wasn't displaying at the same time that it was on the screen. Is that an issue for you as well, or is that just a Godly Phoenix thing? Because if it's just one person, then like maybe it's them, but if it's like multiple people, then it could be like my stuff, right? Yeah. That might have been the issue the other night. The audio wasn't synced up? Is that? Huh. What am I missing here? Is there no way that you have to be able to hit it from here? It really does not look like you can do anything. The audio was fine for me, still is. Alright. Well, he was saying something. He said it was delayed or something like that. You're saying it's fine, so I gotta imagine at that point that it's probably a him thing then, unless other people, or at least more people, come forward and say something about it. How the heck do I not hit this bird here? Seriously? Presumably it will go blue if I actually end up in the correct line to hit this bird. I mean, that's looking pretty spot on, but alright. move it like slightly, but then it takes the line away entirely. It looked like you barely missed it. Is it look? I mean, it's looking close. I mean, that looks like what? Can I actually see where the axe landed in here? It bounced like right here, maybe? What? It's gonna drive me insane. The worst part is, like, I know I can hit it too. It really bounced off that though. This shouldn't even be like this hard of a shot, I'm sure, which is like the worst part. I mean, it looking real like it's in the middle of this bird here, but okay. There's no other angles like higher up where you are now? I try and go higher up, but like it takes out like the line altogether. I could just be like not standing in the right place to begin with, but this is like about as far back as I can go. And then if I get, maybe I could get closer or something. Is there a way I can move it slightly more? Nah, by that point it takes the line away. Like, there's gotta be something sitting below missing here. Something. Maybe? I know, I'm thinking I'm like too close now. It still gives me a line, like, sometimes. It's just, like, extremely finicky. Might have to hit it when you call your axe back? Would that count? I mean, like, every time that we've hit, like, a door or something in order to break it, it's shown, like, a blue line as if, like, that's the correct line, whereas, like, every other time it's been this pink line, so... Based on that, I'm assuming that I have to have a blue line until I actually consider hitting it. But I'm not entirely sure. I thought I saw it for a second there. I'm seeing a blue line, but that's it bouncing all the way back out here, so... It's not 100%. So if I did that, but I did it on the other side, maybe? Because at some point there's like this curved part right here, which stops me from getting like an even better angle at it. Blue line is for vine things you have to hit multiple of. Alright. I'm sure I'll come across those at some point. We've taken down light barriers as of so far. Now I'm not getting any lines at all. Maybe I held it too long. This seems like more or less the right angle. Maybe if I just get closer? Is there another mirror right next to you? There's this that counts as a mirror, maybe? Okay, yeah, that was totally 100% obvious, yeah. Appreciate the help as always, because that was taking way too long. That's another raven down. Beautiful, because I really don't want to have to go look for all of them at some point, but I mean, apparently we get rewards for doing it, so everybody just wants to run up on me and explode. Ta-da! Of course. Forceful stab that embeds a fiery bomb, which detonates after a brief delay, and that's for the blades, huh? All right. 4 burn, 4 damage, 74-second cooldown. And you get 2 bombs with it. That seems like that would be a good idea. Alright, Seer, I'm coming back. Man's like falling asleep by the time he's like, oh, he's finally figured it out.
Shall we continue?
Yeah, Seer,
So if
I'm
these
coming.
elves use the light to build doors and make themselves stronger, what do the dark elves want with it?
To return it back to its source. To them, the natural resources of Alfheim are sacred, none more so than the light itself.
Aye, the Light Elf's success came at a terrible price. Alfheim's once lively desert withered into a storm-ridden wasteland soon after the creation of this temple.
Guessing
There's
they
more
won't
Twilight
be...
Stone up there.
Oh, well, thanks, kid. After I'd already seen it this time, thanks for that. Oh, I can actually go over here. Yeah, that would make the shot easier, maybe. Oh, boy. Just had to be angles, didn't it? Can I get up there from here? I can't. Okay, well, yeah, that would probably help us. Now I just gotta find the right window, which has...
Do you understand these poems?
Oh, there's always meaning if you
Have you
look hard
figured
enough,
out
brother.
that Tyr
It's all in what
literally
you bring
never
to it.
helps out yet? You know, I'm starting to get the feeling that that's gonna end up being the case, which is like kind of unfortunate.
Gotta be a better angle on that Twilight
More light
Stone.
elves ahead. I'll handle this.
Maybe that's not a great idea.
Tyr, please.
Oh there, friends.
They really didn't have
We
to
mean you
do
no harm.
Tyr dirty like that.
Get back.
R2, okay. I still ended up getting hit by it, yet they called it as nullified. Whatever. I want HP, so I'm just gonna bully you guys for now. Hopefully you don't mind. And give me the HP back. Oh man, you lose some of your rage even if you activate or deactivate it early. Why even deactivate it at that point? Man. Okay. I definitely gotta stun these guys more if I get the, since I have the health first, I don't know.
Behind you! Incoming!
You're really not dead yet? Oh, you can't resist this. Alright, we're not playing this game. No. You really hit that. Nope. Give me that HP back. Jeez. Spoiler alert, this is the case. Wanted to activate his stun there so I could get some more healing off of him, but he dropped just some HP.
I get it now. Why they keep fighting. Dark elves want the souls in the light left alone. The light elves want to keep using them.
That's the long and
So
short
he
of it.
wants us to go up there, so clearly we have
Which
to go
side
this
is
way.
right?
And not our place to say.
Tyr's
This is an
useless
elven
this entire
conflict.
time.
I
Tyr,
said as much the
why?
last time we were in Alfheim.
Why'd they have to do Tyr so dirty, man? Come on.
Another chest over there. How do we reach it?
We cannot. Let us continue.
Kratos giving up so easily, but he's kind of right. I don't really see how we end up grabbing that one just yet. Oh, thanks for waiting for me to open it here. It's not like you could have done it. This man knows, like, he's a giant, right? That, like, he really
sure
don't
made a
need
lot
me
of these
for
light
this.
doors.
Fortifications.
Aye, none too eager to let the Dark Elves run the roost again.
Where's the Twilight I'm looking for? Yes? Nah, it wants me to do something before that?
I don't think that's the way up to the shrine.
We know.
There's a chest over here.
Oh, I see it now. Forgive my impatience.
Yeah, Tyr, why are you so impatient? Oh boy, here we go again with the angles. Presumably it wants me to hold this and then throw the... I know, I need a better idea of what I'm looking at here. What do I want out of this?
There's gotta be a way to get your axe behind this crate, right?
I was holding it up too high, maybe? Maybe if I only do like one pull? Except now it's turned the wrong way. There we go. I wanted to aim lower, actually. Do I have to, yeah, I have to hold on to the chain while I do this, right? Or it wants me to... Well, certainly not this. That's probably not what it's looking for. So it's stuck right there. If I let it go and then I walk over
I don't
here,
mean to speak out of turn.
There.
The white marble wall behind that grate. Perhaps your axe can reach it.
Tyr, I just did that, Tyr. Thank you for, you know, pointing that out after I already did it. Once referred to as Dragon Bane, it will fell many more foes before its days are gone. No. Was it one of this? Scotty's Edge. Tracking brings up the 4 damage, 3 frost, and a stun versus this, which is 3 damage, 3 frost, 2 stun. Winter's Bite still just seems like the best out of these ones. Not considered a heavy yet. This relic grants a burst of rage and applies stun to nearby enemies. Upgrade increases the amount of rage gain. So if you wanted like a rage build, the NPCs always have the best advice. Absolutely. Said no one ever. Grants a bonus to melee damage. Would I rather have melee damage or would I rather have rage? It's like a matter of how much rage it gives me at that point, I guess.
Oh no.
Incoming!
Blue Nightmare. Right. Free rage for me, we take those. Oh, there's still another one of you chilling. Right there.
Back to it then.
Hey, go over in that dark cave. There's probably some crap in there to kill NPC. That's just called patches. Like, that's a very patches thing to say. Too many. One back.
The angle looks right.
My axe? Oh, it was stuck somewhere. Yeet.
Excellent. Let's continue.
A lot more puzzle-esque in this game than I thought there would be. It's fine. They're not necessarily like the most difficult puzzles or whatever, but not exactly what this is.
Watch your right!
Did he really not die? Thanks. Oh.
Behind you!
Another exploder. Is that where we're at? Or is this just a range bullet? Dude took that surprisingly well. There we go. Well, thanks for healing us back to full, noobs. Go ahead and give me some of this. Another poem.
You're building quite the collection of poetry, brother.
Why so surprised? My people are known for their culture.
Not surprised. Esteem.
I mean, Kratos not wrong. Plenty of both.
I suppose I'll leave you to it then.
Probably should have rolled out of the way of that one. Probably should also like lock onto the door or something. Quickly double tap L1. I keep pressing the wrong buttons for that. That's probably why it keeps reading at me. Baby rage time. Let's go. You guys are being too tanky. You guys are some tanky dudes, you know? Maybe the Chaos Blades would have been better. Give me that HP burst back. Alright.
Wow. That was violent.
I'll meet you on the other side.
There's another chest over there. Says meet me on the other side.
Whoa, Tyr can really jump.
Tyr's got the legs for jumping. Alright. Alright, so that's shortcuts to there and back, presumably. If you check the chest, I bet there's good stuff useful in them even. Tyr. Hey, there's that chest I looked at before and couldn't get. It was good. Forged iron? I need forged iron, man. I need, you know, like the good upgrade materials. Like the level 3 upgrade materials. Cheers a retired NBA center? With, you know, with jumps like that. Can't say I'd be surprised if that wasn't the case. Man, this guy just got the pops.
That's the wrong one. No. Another chest.
He's getting the hang of it.
I've never seen the Light Elves with so much control over the temple.
Guess that's on us.
They must have anointed a new temple guardian. Bartle Yoffer's counterpart.
The Dark Elf King. He's in the light now, too.
They were talking about another chest over here, but I'm not seeing it. Was wondering where the Twilight was. That's supposed to do what exactly? So I need to pull it one way twice? Is that what I'm... Clearly you have to move this, right? But it seems like it's just pulling it. It's not actually like pushing it where I need it to go. Unless I'm supposed to be able to hit it from that angle, which seems like a weird angle. But okay. Sends us back over there. The light that we need to break is where on this? It's supposed to be these? I'm missing something here. I don't know what exactly I'm supposed to be looking at here. So they allow us to move this, so clearly they want us to use something like this. Oh, it's in the way. Alright, guys. And then we have to go up there, and then we have to have the thing touching that, so that way we can see it. So I have to be able to angle it. Okay, gotta do it from this window, presumably. Now it's just bouncing out this one. They expect me to hit this in the mid. So they want me to move this, and then I have to hit the axe on it while it's moving? Is that what I'm... Alright, I just didn't do it fast enough then. Now I'm starting to see it. Okay, well, you know, if the axe ever goes the way that says it's gonna go. It takes him forever to throw it. I have to throw it like immediately after. My axe? No! Gosh. Maybe I could get on the second swing? Potentially? There we go. That took much longer than it should.
The timing must be precise.
Thanks, Tyr, for telling me after I read it. Thank you so much, Tyr. Tyr's just here the troll, isn't he? He really just that guy. Ruin engraved reliefs. Works on what? Armor somewhere? On the kids' armor? First runic arrow from a full quote. Whoever deals increased damage, upgrades increases the damage dealt. Okay. Well, the kid's finally starting to get some upgrades. Who knows how much increased damage is?
This mystic doesn't see us.
Twilight stone on the ground.
Alright. They do make some interesting use cases for someone shoot. For some of the weaponry they give you. Anything else I'm missing over here otherwise? I don't think so.
Here they come. Do what you must.
Alright, if you say so. Looks like the light orb might follow me more or less indefinitely. Easy move. Dude thinks he's slick, just hiding out in the corners. Oh, somebody's staggered. You know we gotta do it too.
Impressive!
He was asking.
I still can't figure out how they're making light bridges.
Look at this statue, these crystals. I've noticed them on the elves as well.
They want me to bounce it into?
If this statue were to fall over the chasm.
Oh, okay. I was just waiting on him to say it. Gotcha. It's just that easy.
Oh, the crystals still make light bridges. Now the light elves wear them. Smart.
Almost there. Allow me.
Yeah, if you would, Tyr, you know.
I dare say he's beginning to enjoy the vandalism. Pretty soon he'll be laying waste to pottery.
Shall we continue?
Well, at least we're getting closer. Look up. See?
Feels even taller on the inside. Can't believe all this was down here.
The Nornir. Why must they insist on these frustrating trials?
Interesting.
You would know better than us, brother.
You gotta hit
remember
3 of
the last
those
time I
real
visited the North.
fast, so presumably the runes are more or less
And
close
here
to
we go
each other
again.
here. There should be one right there, and then presumably the last. We got enemies or something? Why they start playing the music now? So we're looking for a third runic.
One of those light bulbs! Careful!
Alright, so no, we are fighting people. Okay, good. I was like, why are they playing the music when we got nobody? Well, we got some. Rolled too early. Oh, I rolled. Oh, somebody's getting strangled. He didn't need that head anyways. He weren't exactly used. Got a third one coming? If you insist. Oh, caught him mid-dash. Stay frosty.
What's your left?
Somebody lying? Nah, they were saying on my left, but this dude's straight through. I mean, if they want to play the rage game, I've got at least a little bit of rage myself here. This dude's probably the most annoying version. Nah, we're just gonna baby rage here. This guy is annoying. I don't mind baby raging for that guy. That dude's annoying. I still gotta do those runics, but you know, everybody decided they wanted to attack me, so here we go. Right then, about that last runic, which I still don't know where it actually is. You gotta hit them in rapid succession, because they do seem to reset. So where is this third relic? We've got that. We've got the one right next to it. Where am I missing? Is it below or something, maybe? Not that I'm seeing. Closer to the wall. It's gotta be within this area, right? I mean, I can't imagine that they put it within the next area. That seems like a bit of a walk, in which case it's gotta be something around here. So we know this one. Maybe I actually have to hit it, because I hit that one and let me see this one. I doubt that ends up being the case. So we know 2 out of the 3. Where's the third one? Just, I'm not seeing it. Am I blind? Probably. We know that one. We know the one chilling right there. It's gonna be some just like weird angle, isn't it? Down below us? Down? Can't break through there. Maybe back in here? Still seems like a bit weird of a location. Ah, of course it is. Of course it would be, because you would totally notice that stuff, right? Yeah, okay. Well, we got it. Oh, you gotta be kidding, man. I gotta hit it from like right here or something to have enough time.
Going a little quicker, I think.
Thanks, kid. You don't say.
More Twilight Stone. It's nice. Seeing it again.
Hey, we got it before it could reset. At least that was some max HP. Well, the start of max HP. Gotta get 2 more of those. The amount that we keep needing for more max HP just keeps going up and up every time we find more of those. That took longer than I wanted it to, which is probably going to be a running theme throughout all of these puzzles and whatnot. But it is what it is. Looks like a raven to me. Don't tell me I gotta use Twilight to hit this thing.
Hey, a fair few birds you've hunted. I wonder if it might be worth visiting the Raven Tree.
Alright, so he's saying we got our first
Lighter than I remember.
ravens. I'm gonna assume that's everything over there. A chest, ravens, like, seems like it'd be a good set. Ooh.
Another light door.
There's some Twilight Stone on that statue shield. That angle isn't gonna work. Do you think there's any way to stop the elves from fighting each other?
Had Freyr not abandoned the realm, a lasting peace may have formed. But now...
Can we really place all the blame on Freyr? This war started long before his arrival.
But he had the power to heal this land.
Nah,
and
there's
end
a
the
shield
war
to stop
beyond.
it.
He made his choice.
The wrong one.
For Alfheim, perhaps, but not necessarily for him.
Well, I suppose we're all entitled to walk our own paths, regardless of where they end.
Oh, they're still waiting for me to do something? I mean, they pointed out the
I'm
Twilight
sure there's a
Stone.
way to set it in place with some highly targeted destruction.
Highly targeted destruction, you say? Yeah, based on what I'm seeing here, I'm gonna need a little more than that. Ah, there we go. Now it allows me access to it. I wish they gave like more shine to the destructibles that the kid can do, because they're not always the most shiny. Which is probably a thing just to make them like harder to find, but it makes it more annoying to find, at least for me anyway. Because apparently I'm just like blind and can never see them until after looking at them for like 20 minutes. Alright, so now I use this, so then that presumably puts it within range of me being able to clear the doorway. That's some free loot for me. Wouldn't surprise me if we end up fighting more things because of all the chaos that we're selling. It's still a cursed position there. And I wanted to move it there because why exactly? They want me to hit it from this side? So, extremely weird angle, but okay. Unless they don't actually want me to hit it from right there, but Oh, there's an axe spot right there.
Aha! Shield
Now that works. If that doesn't work, then it goes back to the other spot.
There must be a way to move this statue.
Okay, it was in the right angle the first time. Fair enough.
Statue keeps getting stuck on the wing.
He's getting stuck on the wing. Well, I'm pretty sure I need that to keep moving it around. Unless I'm missing something. That's a pretty cursed angle to make this happen. So yeah. He's getting stuck on the wing. What am I looking for here? I'm supposed to be able to... It wants me to bounce it off the shield? What do you mean that did it?
Look, up there.
That looks right.
Ah, well, thanks for confirming that now after all of that. Trying to hit that up there. What am I looking at? Ah, it's good. That looks right, doesn't it? I don't know. Let's see.
Tyr, the last time we were here.
We gotta get up here, maybe?
That's unfortunate. I'd wondered what became of Svartalfr.
We had to defend ourselves. When he died, he told us we helped alongside.
I see.
All right.
Do you still hear something wounded out there?
I think so. It could just be the storm.
Perhaps we can investigate once we've uncovered a mysterious seer's hidden prophecy.
He's looking that way, so presumably I want to go this way. Unless he ends up following me, which he did, so maybe now? Assuming I can actually get down there, which, no, I can't. Okay, we still have to go that way anyways, fair enough.
There, the central chamber will bring us to the top.
I'm
Once
sure
we
they're
find
gonna
our
just
way
let us
past
walk
yet
right
another
in.
light door.
It's gonna be a light door, doesn't it? It seems like they would want me to light those on fire. Maybe not in the traditional sense here. Another light door. Crystal's all the way up there, so we need some twilight, which is where exactly?
There's some soundstone up there.
It pairs quite nicely with the Twilight Stone. A knack for interiors, these light elves.
What? Oh.
It's facing the wrong way.
Of course.
Maybe if we...
Allow me to speed this up.
Yes, Tyr, please.
The angle should work, Kratos.
Tyr being useful for once. Let's
At
go.
your service.
Yeah, if you could just finish all the puzzles for me, because I really don't care about them that much. Maybe that's just me. And the point of breaking this one was... Maybe as we start up the ladder it'll make more sense. Or maybe I'm just missing a chest, which could also... Maybe they were just enjoying the view. Exactly, Combat.
I could hear Mother inside last time, but I can't anymore.
Her soul is one with the light now, united by forces older than Odin himself. She is at peace, Atreus.
I hope so. When Father went inside the light, he said
You went inside the light of Alfheim?
Yes.
And yet here you stand, of sound mind and decidedly not incinerated. You must tell me, Kratos,
What
I
did you
think
see?
that's the only time he does
That memory
anything.
is for me alone.
Oh, man.
But I felt only moments pass.
Didn't feel like moments to me.
I was trapped. Atreus overcame great odds to save me.
One could but only imagine. Well then, Groa's triptych awaits.
So, did you ever meet Groa?
Many times. But she was plagued by constant visions, so conversation was difficult, to say the least.
Kratos about to go into life for a second time? Apparently, when did he even go in the first time? Maybe the game before this one? Plot thickens, indeed.
What are you doing?
I heard something.
Father, she's gone.
I'm hoping the music in the game doesn't copyright me, otherwise I'm gonna have to, like, edit that out as well once I throw it on the YouTube, just like I still have to edit out the Ed Sheeran Pokemon songs. Of course I have to download it too, which is like an 8-hour like stream or something like that, so like rip all of my internet. They spread his wife's ashes at the end of the previous game? Okay, it makes more. That makes more sense then.
We're almost there. Huh. They've changed some stuff. Last time, there was all this hive stuff up here. So many dark elves. All this time, I thought the dark elf came. I thought all the dark elves were...
Are they waiting on me to do something here?
Yes. Did we help the wrong side?
Are you certain that's the right question?
What's the right question?
Copyright.
Is there a right
I think the
side?
music in the game is
Exactly.
okay. You never had any issues
What do you
yourself.
think, Atreus? Is there a right side?
On Twitch or on YouTube? Because Twitch usually everything's like pretty okay.
Then perhaps you
like
shouldn't
I
pick
haven't
one.
had an issue with it as of so far for Twitch. YouTube, on the other hand, YouTube is YouTube, and YouTube just likes to bully everybody because of reasons. Oh, it was just another way to get over here, but on this side. You think it wouldn't even be an issue? You would think like AAA games and stuff, you know, especially when they know people like stream them and stuff. You think they would get the rights, so you wouldn't have to worry about that stuff. Don't know about YouTube, Facebook. You get messages about any music from any game. Oof. Is that why everybody stopped doing Facebook gaming? I mean, it is pretty lame, especially if you're trying to make money or whatever, and then they end up stealing all of your money for it. I mean, that's not an issue for us because we don't make money, but like it is annoying because then it places more ads, so then people tend to watch it less because they're like, I don't want to deal with more ads, and it's like, honestly, can't blame you. They just mute those parts, but you have to basically remove the video entirely. Yeah. Usually I just have to
There it
edit
is.
it up out and mute
You all
them.
made it. Welcome.
They want me to go that way. You want to have to... I knew they were going to hide a chest on the others.
The shrine is
They
right
can't
here.
fool
Yeah,
me.
but there was a Nornir chest down here last time.
Oh. If they moved it.
You're right, no issue if I don't make any revenue. Like, I honestly don't know, because, like, I don't know if it doesn't... If it hurts, like, your YouTube impressions or anything like that. Although you just have Twitch stuff, so it shouldn't be an issue for you. But for, like, YouTube stuff, I don't know if it actually hurts or not. At best, I assume it's
Definitely
neutral.
need that.
Weapons, I got everything I need.
What can I
chest
make for you?
armor, we can actually upgrade our chest armor. Nah, this is armor we just picked up. The strength is worse, but the runic is much better. Frost Awaken and Flame Whip have a moderate luck chance of kind of blessing a runic. So higher runic to begin with, and then you can get a moderate blessing, which would buff it even more. The defense is the same. You lose 4 strength. I lose 16 vitality. I don't know about losing 16 vitality. That's a bit much. Just like that. I think our a favor armor is just better than most of this. Runic attacks do increase damage against status afflicted enemies. It's only 15%. As long as you make Twitch enough money, they let a lot of rules set. Oh, 100%. Absolutely. I mean, have you seen the hot tub stream section? What? No. I mean, or the body painting or any of that. Nah. It's all good, guys, as long as Twitch gets the money. You get bonuses for sets, armor sets. You get bonuses for armor sets? I think I have a full armor set right now. Reduces how quickly armor Yeah, okay, so I think that's my bonus right now. Reduces how quickly enemy stun bars drain, and this set would be this. I feel like I still like that.
Have we more to talk about?
Oh, I guess I have runes and stuff. We use all of the same name.
I'll disinfect my tools.
Tributes. We can just sell artifacts like straight up, right?
These?
Like we don't have to worry
it's
about
fine.
them.
I'll do it.
Well, I sold them all anyways. Oh, there was a sell-all
Got time
button.
to
I should
chat?
just done that. Boy, I don't got time to chat.
Do you believe in fate, Sindri?
Oh, of course not. You think I'd wash my hands this much if I thought that what I do doesn't ultimately matter?
You have good bonuses.
There's
you
only
can just
one
upgrade
thing with
what
any
you got.
say over how we live our lives.
So
and
doing that
that's
side
us.
mission was actually worthwhile.
Hey, Sindri, wasn't your forge on the other side of the shrine last time?
My, someone's got an eye for detail. Perhaps the Light Elves felt it looked better on this side. They do have a thing for aesthetics. Honestly, I'm as puzzled as you are. But it's best not to look a gift forge in the 2-year.
You want to do as
Very
much
messy.
side stuff
Anyway,
as
good luck.
All right. The Ravens is kind of
The
pushed.
Giants always did enjoy hiding their
48
secrets in plain
Ravens?
sight.
Like, come on,
Wait
man.
until you see this.
48 Ravens. It's probably not as bad as it sounds. For the end of the game, you need at least level 7 stuff or better. Well, we're at level 3 right now. That counts for something, right? Although our armor set is probably not like a late game armor set. Preferably level 9. Great!
Ah, yes. Here we have Droa's search for her missing husband. She was relentless in her attempt to find him.
Yeah, but
meditated for weeks on end.
Oh,
Unfortunately, she found
man,
something else. A vision of Ragnarok.
Word of Groa's vision reached Odin. He sought her out, demanded a private retelling.
Didn't like what he heard, apparently.
This game
Ironwood?
takes over 24 hours,
That's,
and that's not counting any side stuff.
I don't know what that is.
Content for
The
days,
mythical
baby.
sanctuary
Let's
for
go.
giants. Curious.
So it's in Jotunheim?
I know some giants thought so, but Ironwood isn't anywhere, lad. It's a concept, a metaphorical paradise. It's not real.
Presumably, Groa requested her ashes be returned to Jotunheim, while her soul found peace in the light. Difficult to imagine Odin respecting those wishes. The champion?
I think it's supposed to be... me.
You assume too much.
Aye. Best not to read into these abstractions so literally. Prophecies are slippery by nature. Although, some are more obvious than others.
Ragnarok.
Aye. The end of everything.
So this is it. There's nothing we can do to stop it.
There must be a way. Why else is this hidden?
Look, Tyr. This is what we saw. It's you, fighting in Ragnarok.
No. I don't... I can't.
Here, please.
What's this then? That's new.
Asgard is destroyed? But the other realms thrive?
And Odin dies.
She lied.
Roa lied. Of course she did. Odin's working off a false prophecy.
So then, we can win Ragnarok. We can beat Odin.
We are not present in any of this.
But that was Tyr leading the charge against Asgard. Plus, Hell's army was there. And the elves. Champion. Okay, whoever that is doesn't matter. But for the first time, we know something Odin doesn't. We just saw we can win. Tyr?
I won't allow prophecy to define my choices.
But we just saw
No,
you.
Atreus. This is wrong.
Come. There is much to discuss.
I'm sure that prophecy won't play out at all. No, no, no. It's not like they made a big deal out of it or anything.
It is time.
We can't stop Ragnarok. But we can win it.
If Asgard is destroyed, Odin will not be the only casualty. There must be another way.
Perhaps we should focus on our egress first.
Agreed.
Behind you, brother!
Behind somewhere. Okay. I tried to hit the Twilight there, but I wanted to keep going for the dude's walking. These guys are giving some, like, halfway decent XP, at least compared to what we normally get. Now this guy's the more annoying of the sets. Okay, Gabe. Alright, okay. Oh, I...
Why aren't you blocking?
Not the time, Chris. Not the time. Tyr just straight up kicking this man while he's down. He thinks I need the block? They just heal me back to full? Oops.
Showing him.
Bronze tier complete, kill Light Elves. Something tells me we might hit gold on that by the time we finish this with how many they keep throwing at us. Man, somebody around here. You can do anything if you feel like it's here, you know, otherwise it's fine, we got it. Tree's really got like 2 XP for that. It's probably good to like actually interrupt those attacks, but the whole like, you know, just dodging it seems to work just as well too.
Incoming! Above
less juice that's out of there. You didn't find over there, Trace. Well, it's not like you take damage anyways.
Down here.
Down where? Ah, all the way down there.
Father, this way.
Nothing special this way, alright. Tier's that way, so obviously we gotta go the way that Tier goes. That's just how that works. Maybe I should be using the fire blades against the elves since they seem to be relatively resistant to freeze. I don't know. I'm already confused where they want me to go here. Oh, of course, down here. Yeah. It told me where I was going.
Before more arrive.
Probably gonna miss a decent amount of stuff over here, but like I'm just not really seeing anything at the moment. I wasn't thinking they were able to get up.
These things smell awful.
Silver tier? Not gold tier that yet. Oh, when did you get up here? Okay.
Maybe you can throw those back in there.
Or maybe I can just put an axe in their face. That was
He's really worked up. Think he's okay?
Focus, Atreus.
This way.
They gotta have a boss light elf, right? Maybe not necessarily a light elf, but they gotta have an elf boss. There's no way. Did he die? Oh, he got yeeted. Yeah, that worked. This would be like a annoying area to get back to. I double tapped L1, but I guess we're just gonna take that one straight to the face. Apparently I just have zero timing, or that's just not played out as intended or something. Okay, but that time it works. Makes sense. Not really, but Oh, I put up my shield. There we go. We're starting to get down now. Alright, no warning, just went straight into it. Fair enough, I guess. I forget we have these runes. Should have been using that. Nope. Ooh. That's it? We just punched them in the face? It's like nothing. Tell me you got like multiple phases or something. That was just free. Was that supposed to be a boss fight? That's it?
You okay?
Okay.
No.
And got bold. A shield that hastens recovery used to ward off impending doom. Alright. I like the sound of that. Grants a blessing of cooldown when interrupting double blue ring attacks. Or parrying. But we lose vitality, we lose luck, we get 9 cooldown, and we get more defense. That's probably worth it. It is our highest level one. Grants high luck that grants a rage burst when pairing. We're not really pairing as is, but we are interrupting blue stuff. So. Tyr, did you kill him?
It is over.
It is far from over.
Straight up just carrying him around to make a bridge.
It's gonna be okay, Tyr.
You've seen what is to come. I told you I would not follow you to war, and yet here I am, dragging an innocent elf and marching towards the destruction of Asgard.
What choice do we have?
There is always a choice. I will not lead you to war. I won't. I'm not that god anymore. I don't want to fight.
Tyr,
but with you three, there is no avoiding it. Your path leads to countless deaths, unimaginable pain and suffering.
As is what presumably the God of War does. Tyr, you think you would know? Tyr?
No!
Atreus!
Just drinking a few souls while we're at it.
Over here! Your chains!
Tyr acting like this is an actual struggle and he's pulling up like two of them at the same time. Oh, that's right. Just cough up the souls.
Agreed. Oh. Are you injured?
No, sir.
He fell straight in the water. You shouldn't be that hurt unless you're high up enough, in which case the water acts like concrete,
Hey,
in which case,
Tyr?
you know, that might hurt a little bit.
Thanks. And I'm sorry about before.
No. I am sorry. I should never have come. We shouldn't linger.
Kratos, we've been through this already. Come on, man, get it together. What's our XP situation looking like? 6K? We do have level 3 of this already. We do. So now we can just start putting it into our actual techniques and whatnot. Charged up, causing the spin and slice for multiple hits against an enemy when throw. I do spam it quite a bit. I don't really charge it though, is the thing. Melee attacks against burning enemies deal bonus damage. There's something to that. Quick success without sustaining damage allows the power up the Leviathan axe to inflict frost on every hit. It seems like not bad at all. While permafrost is full, press L1 triangle to consume the meter and activate enhance all Leviathan melee attacks with far-reaching waves of frost. That seems like it would be a pretty good skill. If only I remembered that. Using Frost Awaken / upward with the Chilling Wave, apply High Frost. Throw with extreme force, knocking the target backwards, deals very high damage and frost, and can break an enemy's guard. That seems pretty good. That seems like really good. Charge up that Frost Explosion. Brutal axe attack throws the enemy that apply massive damage. Weaker foes are thrown that create an explosion of frost. I really like this whole frost thing. Switch stances. Sweeping combo. There's like so many of these that I realistically probably won't even use, or at least not use intentionally. But our axe does seem to be the thing that we're going for here. This one I don't mind, because this is just attacking. It's just very small brain, just use it forehand. Just straight up bonus damage. Free. I mean, that seems like a good one, especially with the knocking up and whatnot. Saying like requires axe upgrade 3. Okay, so these are locked until I can get like another frozen flame or whatnot. I mean, we may as well just go in hard on like one of these, right? Whether it be the axe or the chaos blades. We have the XP at the moment to do this. Alright, so maybe, just maybe, we'll actually use some different moves from now on. And we'll save some XP on you. Atreus, what do we want from you? Explosive arrows, finish that off. Don't hate that. Well, hopefully I didn't just waste a whole bunch of XP on nothing.
I just want to do the right thing. And according to prophecy...
Speak no more of prophecy.
War will not give you the purpose you seek, Atreus. Only slaughter.
So what are we supposed to do?
They thought I wouldn't check
Roll
it.
over?
Come on, man.
Do nothing?
Enough.
They know better
We will
than
discuss our next move when we are out of danger.
Dark Elf Assault. How fortuitous.
I'm so sick of fighting elves. Can't they just leave us alone?
Get the straight, baby. Yeah.
Another Dark
Man, thought that double blue wings could stop me.
Watch out!
I rolled once, but apparently that wasn't enough to roll out of the way in time. Good thing. He didn't even aim that at me. He aimed it like right down. Oh, you want to block, do you? He actually stopped. Nope. Blessings of cooldown. Let's go. No.
We need to get out of here.
After all of that, anything else we're missing down here? You just punch that wall and break it open to you? Or is that door? I don't know. These guys look like they're having fun by themselves here. I don't think I really need the involved, but they insist. Then, you know. Gotta build up that permafrost, double blue rings, never heard of them, baby. Just go ahead and yeet this at somebody real quick. When did you get here? Pants really thought he was doing something. Double blue rings? Was that elf that we fought not even that long ago really a boss? That was like preload, are you kidding me?
Let's go, let's go.
I didn't see any chests. I don't imagine they're gonna leave any for us while we're in the middle of all this fighting. Oh no, he's got me. I'm so scared. Sight? He really went for that back shot. I thought he was doing something. Really thought you're not dead. 1 HP and a dream, man. You good, friends? I'm gonna just put you out of your misery. It's probably for the best. Perfectly created game, no bugs. Right. Oh, of course.
Let's keep moving.
Okay. So double blue rings is just RQ to just charge. That's nice. Back to full HP. We got our full permafrost bonus.
This way.
Looks like the light elves are kind of annihilating the dark elves. He's the one that asked for this. Like, you really can't be mad. Stay frosty. Okay. Nice attacking into the wall. Absolutely not. We figured out the master of pressing buttons here. You know, like, we got this. You know we got to see it. It's alright, you didn't need that head anyways. You weren't using it, clearly, if he was trying to fight me. I mean, come on now. Tyr, you got that hand?
I'll meet you on the other side.
Alright. This is getting old. Every 5 seconds? Nope. You need that torso anyways. They're really just more of a suggestion. Baby Rage mode, if they're gonna give me so many enemies, I may as well use it, right? There's somebody coming back over here. Oops. Dark Elf Summoner. Got Dark Elf Summoners out here now? No, it's waiting on me. Again?
Can we leave now, please?
Almost there. This way.
Yeah, because if I was making it any longer than I had to, sooner I keep getting knocked down like 10 flights of stairs. He's like, can we go now?
Tyr, we...
Open the gateway, please.
Fine, Tyr.
You want war, Atreus.
Hey,
see for yourself the legacy this one has left for the Barons. I've had far more than I can stomach.
They're really just gonna like open a door right there and then expect me to go through the thing?
We do not need to rush. We should see this desert for ourselves.
Even Kratos is like, don't even go to it. Let's go.
I know we can't trust prophecy, but I'm not sure we should just ignore what we
Treasure
saw either.
map.
We are not ignoring it. We will discuss it back home. For now, I wish to search for the wounded
Resources? Don't
animal
mind
you
if
heard
I do.
earlier.
Well, you know, somebody had to die for it, but it's okay.
Really?
Find the location from the map. In search piece, the beast finds only war. Its last breath of life atop the sands, its last meal of gold beneath the bones. Alright, so it's in somebody's jaw, I guess.
Okay then.
Based on that. 1500 XP.
Yeah.
Oh, baby.
Lead the way.
Yeah, something told me that.
We should be able to reach the barons up top. Once we find a way past this hive matter.
I remember these things. Definitely dark elf
Don't you
territory.
like these on fire then? They keep respawning. Is the thing.
Gotta hit them all at once, remember?
Ah, I see. It wants me to hit them all at once. Okay. Now we can do that. Alright, well, it's just that easy. We had 3k XP. Sounds like skills to me, except we have all of them for this one. Alright, well, how about on these? Flame Whip. Create a heavy burn explosion. When it's fully charged, a hazard of smaller follow-up explosions. Without taking damage, we get more burn. We get also bonus luck and stuff. See, the ones where I just have to attack, that's where I launch forward, impale, send the burn. Those are all like evades. Extends chaotic rampage with additional attack. Just a free static upgrade. Don't mind those. Alright. Atreus, do you got anything? He broke. Yeah, well, you do have 1000 XP. Stranglehold, that's still too much. Completing a father and son combo triggers a square prompt, allowing Atreus to use a powerful rope grapple finisher, huh? I mean, if it says it's a finisher, so if it's a free kill, I'll take it. You can spin back and shoot enemies who approach him. They'll apply moderate stun. Light heavy attack that applies damage based off the bow. Can trip enemies that do a beat down, which applies heavy stun. Launch into the air with a heavy vertical. Leaping attack the disrupt. Strike an enemy with a quick shield swipe for high stun. Whenever they give me the offering of status effects, I'll take it. Okay, so we broke all of those to do what exactly? Oh, was it stopping us from going this way, maybe? And then when I broke all those, it opened up the wall to us? Is that what happened? No idea. I can't imagine they would put the spots so close.
Hail, fellow travelers!
Atreus heard a creature in pain in the desert.
Over a storm like this? Most impressive.
You know Alfheim pretty well, right? Do you have any idea what's out there?
No, sorry. The elves and I... Long story, but it's best when we keep out of each other's way. Hive matter is... stickier than I care for. Good luck on your search, though. Stuff some cloth in your ears to keep the sand out. Don't knock it till you've tried it. Whatever you need.
I don't know when we got Frozen Flame, but we got Frozen Flame, so by all means, let's upgrade that damage, because man, do we need it.
This axe just keeps getting stronger.
We're up to level 3 axe, which is probably where you're supposed to be by this point, but, you know, I'll take it. Free damage. Blades of Chaos still not there.
Anything more to discuss? Let's see.
Surprised to see you out here, Sindri. You must hate the sand.
Oh, it is the worst. But with Brock banned from Alfheim, it's up to me to keep you ship-shape and sharp.
So why is Brock banned from Alfheim?
Oh, that's, I don't know if... Well, do you know what a juicy Noken is?
No.
Well, thanks to Brock, the elves sure do.
What is a juicy...
No.
Probably don't want to know. Maybe when you're older, Trace. Pretty sure it said we already had access to this one once we got to it. But just gonna make sure. You don't have the chest over here, so presumably we didn't leave much of anything behind if that's the case. What is our map looking like? Track that, absolutely. We came from there, right? Yeah, because then we saw that. That's his shop over there. That's everything we can do with that for now. I mean, materials, man. Alright, that's not something I have to actually fight. Fair enough. I know the wildlife out here, man. They always seem to be after me. Convenient enough.
What are these animals?
Gulon, native to Vanaheim. Not sure what they're doing here.
You know, in a shed already, in a sled ready just for us.
Someone trained them to pull a sled. Lucky for us.
Straight
Domesticated
into the
Gulon.
wall.
Most unusual.
Fully push the run, push it to slightly drop. Okay. I don't suppose they'll let me off for a second to grab this? Oh, they will. Let's go. Free loot. Now, who would we out here that taught these guys the full sled?
Any particular direction to find your wounded animal? Or are we just enjoying the weather?
I can't hear anything out here.
Perhaps we find a cave first to catch our bearings?
Lemire, you're having some alright ideas there, but there's also a chest right here, so...
A tempting treasure chest! Damn the sand!
Oh, really? We're gonna have to come back and grab it later. Come on, man. I can only imagine it might just end up being the creature that's causing the sandstorm that, you know, is crying out in pain if one had to guess. Yeah, I'm not gonna say no.
So much sand. I don't think we're getting through that gate in the storm.
Well, if we cover one area long enough on the side of it, should be good. That's a birdie right there. And go. Old L1 owes parts. You have a room right there, although we don't know where the chest is. I would have to hit all of those at once. I would have to get like on top of this building or something. Nah, that's fun. So that's 2 rooms. I only saw 2 rooms right there, so presumably the 3rd one is actually inside there. Really? Can't get up any farther than that? That's just gonna regrow because there's like 3 or so of those in there. Alright, so there's... Alright, I see all of them now, but whether or not I actually have enough time for all of them is a different thing. Really wasn't enough to hit it. I thought for sure I hit it right there, maybe not. Really? It's like right there. Maybe just because of the sandstorm? Or I guess I wasn't hitting it up high enough there. Alright, so we know one's up at the step school over here, and then we know one's right here. How would I possibly hit that one up there, though? At least from this angle? Unless there's a way I can climb it up manually and get to it? I know how much of an option that is. Unless they expect me to be able to break all 3 of those destructibles over there, and then through there, maybe there's a ladder to the top that I can ignite. Not 100% sure. How would I even sneak a shot in here? I just wouldn't, right? That flies like too far. I would have to... There's like a third one on that side, so I'd have to do it on the other side. I think I maybe see a way of hit it from the back. Pause? You know. There we go. This looks like a better area to throw it at. There we go. Alright, not smooth brain 24/7. Love to see it. Drop them off for a second so we can grab this. Just axe over. You give me like the slag deposits and whatnot, I guess, so we can keep getting our shield upgraded. Even though our shield really doesn't seem to do anything for us, outside of like just provide more stats. So if we can't get up there from this way, what was the point of that? Unless I was actually supposed to be able to get to it from back there? Which is looking more like it might actually be the case. Unless I get like a super extendo range thing later, I don't see how I get up here. Unless I'm really just missing something. Because we know the last runic is right up there. The question is, how do we get up there? Because the range on the fire blades is not very long. Unless we're supposed to be able to hit it from here, which I'm not saying I'm doubting. I'm just saying it's not looking crazy. Oh, okay, there we go. Explosive. There we go. I see it now. And give me this chest. Anything good by chance? Another one of the horns. Still gotta get 2 more for another max rage increase. I wonder how many bars we get total. Probably like 3 bars of rage if I had to guess. Well, they were talking about treasure. They had a picture of the mouth, and well, this looks like a good place of any to, you know, look at it. Don't suppose you got loot for me by chance? Some loot, perhaps? Treasure map complete. Stonewood. I actually need stonewood, and I need dwarven steel, and I need atonement metal. Unstable gemstone craving death and destruction. Great. And whose armor is that for? Atreus? Okay. Put that in our last empty slot here. And kills from a runic arrow explode, dealing moderate damage around them. Upgrading these increases the damage dealt. That sounds like it could actually be good. Just have it like chain things. I'm just hoping none of you guys are poison spammers. Didn't need that head anyways. Oh, of course the poison spammers in there. There will be. I'll be taking some of that HP back. And I'll be taking some more of that HP back.
Aye, give him what for.
There are quite a few people around here. Oh, I'm stuck to... Oh, I already have to rage just to get the poison off. I was not expecting as many people in here as I thought there was going to be. missing something? Why are you so many still showing up? There we go. That was some good XP right there. We take those. They thought sheer numbers were gonna be enough. Not even close, baby.
So, which is your favorite of Gavassia's poems, brother?
Why would I choose a favorite?
Waste armor. Beautifully crafted armor found in the Barrens of Alheim. It shares the radiance of the realm itself. Level 4 armor, huh? A last second evade activates a realm shift, temporarily slowing down surrounding enemies. Slow down duration 1 second, full gear 1.75. Interesting. It's straight defense, where this one we get vitality, and presumably the 4th upgrade will actually make it even better as well. It is level 4 gear, though. Presumably, if we got one set, we should expect the other two within the same area. At least, I would think that would be the case. Look at that for some free XP. Is that all we got in here? Is just that? Alright. Hey, doggos. I knew if we just hugged the side of the map long enough, we would find something good. Seems like we might actually get better rewards if the dogs run into the materials rather than me hitting them on foot. I don't know if that's necessarily the case or not, but that seems to be how it's working out so far. Be much easier to look around this area if we
There's
can
too
just
much
get rid
sand
of
in the way, brother. Can't read it.
This area would seem to suggest that we would want to stay in it, but perhaps not. How do we want to line this? So we want to do it from up top. That's what they want. Okay. Alright, so if that's right there, then we would have to get up even higher if that's going to be the case. Well, we'll just grab ourselves some resources while we're doing it. We keep getting a bunch of shattered shards, but we never have anything to use on, at least as of yet. Oh, really? Well, I'll do as I suppose. No, it might have just been that one chest, just happened to have money in it. Now, time to attempt to get back to where we just were. So they want us even higher up in this area. The question is, can we actually get higher? And it kind of seems like no, at least from this point. Can we do something about this right now? I really want you to do it all at once. I think I'm at the right angle for that spot. keep following this wall, presumably we'll get to the spot where we want to be.
Oh, I gotta remember to ask Tyr about his travels to the lands beyond the seas.
You wish to travel the world?
I don't know. Maybe. See new places. Find out more about myself.
I went completely backwards, didn't I? Yeah, because I'm right next to him. Oops. Ow. Quite easy to get turned around when, you know, like 99% of your map is just covered in sand debris.
Look, there's a cave entrance.
Alright, well, I guess we're chilling here for the time being.
This cave extends underneath the desert. Is the creature within?
Yeah, sounds like it.
How
We'll find it if we keep going. What is this place?
A refuge for the Dark Elves, by the looks of it.
I'm sure
One
we
of the
won't
few
have to deal
remaining
with any
out
of
of the
those.
barred from the temple.
Great.
The below. Look, man, it really didn't have to be like this, but here we are. I tried to charge at that time, and like he just moves too frequently. If I'm not just spamming it, it gives them too much time to recover from it. Where if you spam it, then they have way less time to recover from it. It's an awkward spot to try and make that throw, huh? Not that I'm exactly getting a better one right there, so it's got to be off the twilight, presumably. Question is, what angle do I need for this? That'll work. Okay, we actually weren't able to stagger that one. I guess he did a double blue ring while I wasn't there. Ourselves pack silver, 3 HP out of those. Alright, where were you? We heard you. Still on the side of me. Starting to get a few more moves in our swing combos here. To think, they could have just left us alone and, you know, like avoided all this issue. Yeah, here they are, getting absolutely destroyed.
You know, now that I know more about the Dark Elves, I wish we didn't have to fight them.
They attack us.
Well, this is their home. And considering what happened the last time we were in Alpha, can you really blame them?
Hit it from up top, more than likely. Oh, really? I gotta jump for that. Knock that off. And with this, that is a chest down there, so absolutely worth our while to do so. Go ahead and take this for the XP.
Patience. A virtue or a threat?
Depends on the reader.
Arguably both. Do we take the high ground? Do we keep going lower? Man, should just went the other way. Although that's the mimic-esque dude right there, isn't he? So we have to hit him. Where is? I think I have to be up top before he spawns, and then I gotta snipe him with one of the Twilight Stones. That'd be my guess, anyways. There we go. This guy generally drops some good materials for us. I hadn't seen one in a minute, which makes me think that I've missed some before. Stonewood, honed metal, that is what we are looking for weapon upgrades. It's one of the runic things we need for that puzzle over there, although it doesn't seem as though we can actually get through. Maybe if I light it on fire? No. Okay, so we have to come back and get that later? Unless I can get it right now and I'm just missing something. We know at least one of the runic symbols are behind the doorway. Whether or not we remember it by the time we get back there, who knows?
The creature you had, what does it say now?
It's not always like that. Some animals are just... I feel what they're feeling, you know? And whatever this thing is, it's in a lot of pain.
I see.
Why do you ask?
I am curious.
Really?
I am capable of curiosity.
Okay.
Can we throw our axe from here? No, it requires us to jump. In which case, still an awkward angle to hit from. We gotta get lower or something. I was thinking that dude was a mimic for a second. Absolutely indeed not mimic. Can I even snipe this too? Oh my god. Holy these guys.
These things smell awful.
I really didn't hit it. Give me that HP. So we know one's on this side, we know that one's on the other side. The question is, where is the That's too immediate. Maybe one's way farther back in here? Still seems kind of weird if that ends up being the case. Didn't even notice that bug at the first time. Just got rawhide in it, nothing crazy. They wouldn't put one back farther than this, would they? I would have to imagine no, in which case we know that one, we know this one. The question then becomes, where is I got the angle based on that. Something tells me that we don't want to go that way just yet. At least not before we finish this treasure chest. That's one, that's two. So where would the third? Also haven't seen a raven in forever, which makes me think that I've probably missed somebody. Would it be in this? Maybe we do go there? That doesn't seem right. No, it seems like the third one should be around here somewhere. Maybe up here I get a sight on it that I want to see otherwise? No. What am I missing here? We know this one. We know the one right across from here. Unless it's farther in here, but I don't believe. That puts us back down by the chest, but we've already hit the chest. Back up here, that allows us to go back over here, which we've already done. Is that just a creature right there, or is it so blue? It is just a creature. Something tells me it's behind the other door that we haven't actually opened right there yet, being the third. Oops. Because otherwise, I have no idea where the third one would be. Know that one. We know the one right inside the doorway. I guess we'll leave it for the time being, and once we open up that third door there, which I assume is holding the last runic, then we'll go ahead and grab it. If not, we forget about it.
I've never been this interested before. When I talk to animals or enchanted rings or whatever.
Much has changed for both of us.
Well, yeah. I'm just trying to figure out why you'd help some random animal.
Is this not what you want?
No, it is. I'm just surprised it's what you want, too.
I had another guess that would end up being the case, but now we know exactly where the third one is. How we hit all of these fast enough, though, is a different story. What else do we got going on here? A faster way to get down to the others? Question mark? So we would end up. How would we want to start this? No, we haven't been in this area already, or did I just miss?
Behind you, father!
Okay. You seem to be missing a shield there, friend. Alright, now if this dude would stop running away. Alright, enough of this nonsense. We're just taking this guy out. Ew, I'm sure this will be a mechanic for like a boss fight or something later, which will be disgusting. Just wait out the blindness. Oh, this Dark Elf Lord. Okay, that would explain why this dude was built different, because he was straight up built different. Nope.
Are you sure we're doing the right thing?
If you wish to abandon this creature, we will leave.
Well, no, I don't want to abandon it. But if we have to kill a bunch of dark elves to get there...
I remember a young lad whom, until this very moment, would take on an army of Draugr to save a wounded animal.
They're elves. I just want to make sure we're not repeating the same mistakes.
So I think I'm going that way that we actually need to be going now as a result of this chain, in which case we should go back to make sure that we get that chest before I forget. Okay, we're actually not as far away from it as I thought we were. Still gonna be a bit of a run for sure, which is probably why they make the third one as close as they can. Got it. That's another one of those apples. You love to see it. I'll always take maximum HP. A lot more things for us to be able to play around with is not a bad thing by any means. And now we can go ahead and continue that way. Pretty sure we're supposed to be going this way. Then again, this area is just like massive. No wonder why this game's like 100 gigabytes when they make areas as big as this. Wonder how much of the actual like gigabyte is like actually just fighting, where the rest is just the environment. I gotta imagine it's like 60-40. Yeah, that puts a little bit of a damper on things. Unless I can jump down here and hit it from the same. There. This just allows us. They want me to go that way, but I saw other things this time. Although, if we can't get the angle we need, if I break this totally, I probably still have to go down that way to hit it from the correct side. Unless I'm not getting a good enough angle. That angle's definitely not gonna work. Something tells me we'll be back there. Oh good, we got creatures around.
Oh, Rex, left flank!
Alright. It's gonna be an interesting one. Ah, I see, I gotta hit this one first and then it'll connect to the other two. There we go. Give me that. Aim too low? Alright. That one's, I don't think we're necessarily set up for this one. Although, maybe we are? I can't really get the angle on it, though. No, we can do this one, so long as I can get the angle this one. One more hit? One less hit? And angle it. Yeah, it's certainly a rough angle to make that happen. Turn it back this way and then hit it on diagonal so we'll do. Assuming I can even do so, which not necessarily looking like it unless they want me to hit it from right there, in which case that could work. Okay, we need to hit explosive from this side. Or we need to be able to open this.
Yeah, that bomb should help us out.
Now really, Atreus, you mean the bombs that we've been using it to blow up the entire thing?
We are down here to help the creature you heard.
I know that, but I'm usually the one who drags us around trying to rescue animals. Why do you care so much? Is there something you're not telling me?
No.
Okay.
What a bounce. I'll be taking this treasure chest. Don't mind me. We're getting a lot more dwarven steel and whatnot, and we've gotten access to at least one one level 4 gear, so presumably they want us at level 4 gear at this point. What do they want? Oh, it's targeting over there into the second one. There we go.
Right there, left flank.
Oh, they're still way out there. Easy enough. How's our XP looking? Skills? 8. Right, because we just upgrade our blade, that's why we have access to these now. Frost, very high damage, break an enemy guard. I mean, if that doesn't say grab that, what? Waves of Frost. I mean, that sounds good just from a range perspective. Increase the duration and damage of Vengeance. Signal. Press while barehanded, the recall the axe and perform a powerful spinning attack. Okay. Switch stances. I feel like this one. Hey, I don't know. Increase the duration and damage isn't bad either. Or maybe we just save it. Trace, what do you got? 337. That's nothing. That's nothing. So pretty much we only get skill points with the Trace when we do his particular missions. That's what that sounded like. Alright, well I tried to hit it so that wouldn't happen. And, well, you know that happened. I guess I could just farm these things if I wanted here, just for the tears. Could go back for HP if we need it, but I think we'll be okay with that for the time being. Giant jellyfish.
What is it?
Great Gefyun's ghost! That's the largest bloody half-goof I've ever laid eyes on.
It's not just in pain. It's trying to sing.
It's the Song of the Sands. They don't normally sing like this underground.
Is that what's causing the storm?
Aye. Judging by all this hive matter weighing it down, it's been trapped here for dozens of winters.
Don't worry, Lunch. We'll get you out.
Don't worry, Lunch.
What is that name?
Well, the last squid thingy we saw was Diener, so...
Oh boy. While I appreciate the attempt at humor, that, little brother, is truly awful wordplay. Embarrassing, really.
Oh, well, can't all be winners.
I hit this bomb from here. There we go. Should have like a better angle on some of this now. Hopefully. So not great. There's clearly a way that they want me to do this. That just allows for that. Can I hit it from this angle? If I get like right here. Oh, we had it for a second. That should work. And it does.
Yeah, there we go.
Which does what for us? I mean, clearly we have to clear it at some point. What does that do for us immediately, if anything? Looks like I want this, so then it'll bounce off of that and then hit the others. I want this to hit the second one over there. And then from there it does what it needs to do.
Looks like it can move now, but it still can't get out.
Much of the hive matter is gone. We can free it from the surface now.
Open up the hive cage on the surface. Alright.
Why did they trap it down here?
Half-goofers are known to burrow, so I'd hesitate to place full blame on our dark elf friends.
but it's trapped in their hive stuff.
Hive matter doesn't belong to the Dark Elves, any more than the light belongs to the Light Elves. It's just another of Alfheim's natural resources. One the elves have used since the time of their ancestors. And while the Light Elves seem keen to banish the hive over on their side, the Dark Elves make effective use of it out here in the Barrens.
So, by clearing out all of this hive, are we hurting Dark Elves?
You wish to leave the creature enslaved?
No.
Then let us free it.
Look at this glue for days. One whispering slab, which presumably it's still more material we'll need later. There's the chest armor, which is the second piece of the armor we got. So we got one more set of armor before we have the full set for this area, presumably. The sooner I free this thing, the less that we actually need to deal with.
This is the spot! We can cut the half goofa loose here!
No, I want some button interaction? Okay. Stay frosty. Never know if that wants me to multi-press it or if it just wants me to hold it.
It flies? Of course it flies. It's a half goofa.
Sounds much happier now. And hey, the storm's gone.
Aye, perhaps we'll finally earn some goodwill from our Dark Elf friends after all.
Look, Father, thanks for bringing us out here, but you don't have to do this kind of stuff just to keep my mind off Ragnarok, you know?
This was not a distraction.
No? Then why are we really out here?
Have you ever considered he just wants to spend time with you, lad? While he still can.
Really?
We do not know what lies ahead, but if Ragnarok approaches, I wish to enjoy the time we have left.
I don't know what to say. Thank you for bringing us out here. I'm glad we did this.
As am I.
You know, just your normal pastime activities, freeing underground jellyfish from their prisons, as you do. I'll be taking that HP back. This dude would be taking this pretty well. Why are you taking this as well as you are here? Now, where did you end up? Of course you'd end up behind me. Alright, well in that case, just use the environment to our advantage. The shield took the hit to get out there. You're so tanky, you know that? So tanky. Oh, I need to step on one of its projectiles. I can't walk on while it's blinded. Just spreads there. Go ahead and back up while we wait for the status effect to run off. Oh, it went unblockable. That's fine. That's what we got stones for. Now for you. You can see why we get so much XP from that, dude. It just takes forever to kill.
A horn.
Plenty of XP, good amount of rewards.
What's
definitely
that?
worthwhile.
A diagram for a sword hilt.
Perhaps we should show it to one of the dwarves. They'll know what to do with it.
Oh, are we gonna get an outright sword? Somehow I doubt it. And the gauntlets. Okay, yeah, that would explain why they made the guy the way that he did. He was protecting the last piece of the armor from this area. What's our map looking like here? 42%. We're missing a legendary chest. We're missing 2 lore. We're missing an artifact. We're missing a raven and like 3 other things in this area. Well, okay. Without the whole sand being in my face, I'm sure we can figure out more. Undiscovered? Well, if they're gonna tell me it's undiscovered, I may as well.
You said souls come in 4 parts. Does that mean you can lose some of your soul, but not all of it?
Aye. Form, mind, direction, and luck. Lose any one of them and the entire being suffers. Still, sometimes luck alone is enough. Just ask your father.
My success does not come from luck.
Ah, the refrain of the eternally lucky.
So we want to be on the backside of this one in order to get all of it? Alright. If they insist.
There's something I'm not sure I quite understand. In the Ragnarok prophecy Odin knows, all the realms get destroyed, including Asgard. When the version Groa kept secret, Asgard still falls. Wouldn't Odin have tried to prevent it either way? What difference did her lie really make?
Enough. We will continue later.
I'll be taking that. More dwarven steel. I mean, definitely an area that we want to loot as much as we can, considering the rewards here are pretty alright. The wolves walk to the other side. It sounds like they're trying to find me. Why did it show us undiscovereds on this map as opposed to the other one? I guess maybe we had come in close enough to it in order for it to count it without actually counting it.
I always knew Sindri was a great blacksmith, but this magical shield, it just feels natural.
The shield is well made, but it is you who wields it with skill.
Thanks.
More bloody drop
again. Oh, we didn't.
You're on fire, Kratos! It will pass!
I don't really have HP to be fighting this right now. That being said, when am I gonna ever actually get HP back? How do we want to go about this here? Can I farm his minions for raids, maybe? Maybe I can farm them for XP drops? Happy feet, wombo combo. Wombo combo, that ain't bad. Faded, baby, where do you think we're going?
Whatever.
Reminds me of tales of a cruel empress, one too angry to die.
We will see.
Too angry to die syndrome? Yeah, that would be us right there. Alright, so we baited the NPC into an area where it couldn't actively keep running from us in order to destroy it. So we're still missing a chest, we're missing 2 lore, we're missing an artifact, we're missing a raven, and there's still 2 undiscovered that we haven't hit. Entrance the Barrens, entrance the below. I mean, presumably it's got to be in the below, right? Where we ended up missing stuff, if that's the case. Check out what the new armor is. Yeah, it's about the same as everything else. So we lose 16 vitality, but we gain 18 strength, we get more runic, and we get more luck. Although if we upgrade our 3-star, then what's the difference? We get 5 strength there, but we lose 10 vitality. Really not worth it in the risk.
Father, can we build a lyre together?
The instrument. Why?
We hunt, we train. Those are the only 2 things you do to distract yourself.
They are not distractions.
Oh, of course not.
I just thought it'd be nice to learn some music. You could teach me, and... No, it's stupid. Never mind.
Was that the chest that we saw earlier and we just came grab it, dudes, the same? No. Alright. And grab this one, too. Still says we're missing a legendary chest within the area, though. Which feels like we should definitely make an effort. If it's a legendary chest, it must be good, right? Something tells me we haven't gone in here. Somebody gotta wake up when I break this. Why do I feel like this? It's not the only piece in here, I see. Can I have...
Sort of a harp. I can play beautifully, you know.
I do not.
Can
I
you?
would prefer it remain that way.
I mean, that's kind of impressive as a head if you can actually play that. Okay, so I need it to bounce, and then when I recall it, I need it to hit this boost. Maybe, in which case I probably have to stand right next to it, huh? Unless it doesn't hit it on the backswing for whatever reason. Unless I'm supposed to hit it here and there's some twilight around here that I bounced off of there. Not really sure what it's looking for on this one. Is there another piece of twilight out there, maybe? Or maybe a piece of twilight I need to uncover and then do from there? Because it seems like when your axe when it returns, it should be destroying this piece. It doesn't appear to be the case, though. Check outside around the building, see if I'm missing a piece, or I just don't have the right angle. Is there anything else out here that would suggest that I could do? It's not a good angle. Alright, so I have to be able to hit it from in there. The question then becomes, what angle am I looking for, and how do I get this one on the side? Because we know we can hit those 2. That's the easy thing. The question becomes, how do we hit this third one? Unless I'm supposed to be able to hit it initially on the way up to the Twilight Stone there? If we hit those... But then when it returns, it like actively goes around this. How do they expect this? Unless they expect me to do... It's like I can hit 2 out of the 3, but I can't hit this third one. There's got to be a different angle. It's got to be from out there, right? Because then if you could get that angle, you'd hit those two, and then you'd be bouncing it off to hit this third one here. So I think the idea is right in that we go outside and hit it. Maybe I just didn't have the correct angle originally in order to make it work when I was standing out here. That's like my best guess at how I'm supposed to handle this one. Which, if that's the case, we're not necessarily aiming for those, but we do want to hit mirror. Because if you can hit the mirror right, then you hit. So we can see all of that. If I threw this right here, what was that? Useless. Nothing really. Unless they want me inside there, but I'm still not really seeing the angle. Which, surprise, surprise, considering what we've seen already, right? We can definitely get that chest. We just need to get good and be a little less fit.
Father,
it really isn't much.
What was Spartan training like?
Unforgiving.
Is that why you didn't train me like one? Did you not think I could handle it?
I did not think you should have had to.
Thanks.
So we know these. That always comes back from there. Is there a way I can get a different angle on this? Clearly I'm missing something here. I just don't know how we get all of these. I feel like I need a second set of Twilight Stone in order to make this happen, but I'm not seeing anything in here. If I line this up, I can hit those two, but then the third one's not hit. If I hit that, I hit those two, but then this one's not hit. I would have thought standing outside, because then I could hit these two, reflect then. I don't know. I just don't get the angle outside, though, do I? Or do it? Like...
Father, I wanted to ask you something about your blade. The ones from your homeland.
What of them?
Why don't you just throw them away? I see the way you look at them sometimes. Like you're... I don't know. Like you hate them.
Even hateful things have their uses. Besides, I tried. They came back.
What am I missing here? What am I missing here? We know we can hit those two. If we can't get the angle out here, then it has to be in there. The question is, where?
Atreus, I've been considering your question about whether Groa's deception made a difference. I think of it this way. When it comes to subverting prophecy, knowledge is power. Without the full picture and context, the finer details can lead you to tragically incorrect interpretations.
Hold. We will finish later.
It has to be all in one shot, too. You know what? Nah, I'll be back when I see the correct angle. So they're thinking something like this. Alright, well. So what I was thinking originally was correct, and that the recall path is supposed to hit that, then you eat that as quick as you can. So it is based on the recall path. I guess I was just never in the correct spot to make it happen. But my original intuition was correct. Somehow it magically recoils away from rangeless. Are you kidding me? This is gonna take a minute. Okay, literally what I was trying to do originally, but alright, whatever.
Wouldn't you prefer to face forward rather than backward?
We already tried.
Shield level 4. Shield strikes double tap against status-afflicted enemies, consume the ailment, causing an elemental damage explosion. Gives us straight up more defense and more runic. We also get cooldown, so the shield is just purely better. Does our shield actually matter? I doubt it, bro. Oh no, it's a shield attachment. Right.
He's with Viscera.
Oh. There was a brief bit where I thought I might get used to it.
He did not.
So we got all the legendary chests, we got the regular chests, we're missing lore, we're missing a raven, and 2 undiscovered areas. We know there was lore somewhere out here in the regular lands, because dude, when the sand was up, he was still like, I can't read it while it's too sandy or whatever, so... You know there's at least more.
Now, if I recall, we were discussing how manipulating the details of a prophecy can wreak havoc on the believers. Back in my homeland, I was privy to the operations of a certain coven of heath witches who were keen on destabilizing the government.
Let this wait. Stay alert.
Oh no, here we go again. Having to aim at all of these. I imagine it's along the same logic as the last one. Or at least a similar logic. Dog's got some random slag deposit for me. Alright, beautiful. That time I killed the top and the middle one, but it didn't hit the bottom one. So I gotta be like way out here, maybe. We got 2 that time. The angle is just garbage on this point. Jeez. Unless there's like a way I could crouch or something, like if I was able to throw it. That hits 2. Unless they expect me to hit that and then... Nope. Alright, well. We're not doing this, so. I aim for the top one, and it always goes for the other ones. So if it's going at that, gotta go like even farther for the top. It's gotta be on the return swing, like it has to be. It always aims for just the mid. It always aims for the middle one if I get that close. Is there a better spot to hit these at? I'd hit the top one from right there, although the chances of it actually coming back is not great. You need like this curve when it returns. Unless they expect you to hit this recall and then be able to get both of the these two like immediately after. But it never wants to give it to me. It's the thing. Alright, well, be back in a second, but I hate doing it, but like I don't want to lose out on stuff just because it's annoying to do, ideally. So, no idea for this one. You have to hit the first one all the way at the top. Like, you have to. It just takes too long to return. Like, I know what I want to do with it. Like, Like, I want to hit it, and then I want it to curve, hit all of those. It's just the angle needed for it is... It leaves things to let it regrow, came back, but it only killed the second one there. Still only killed the second one. Right. Hey, it really should not be as difficult as what that was, but we did. Alright, give me this. Not nearly enough rewards for how annoying that was, but it's okay. We did it. You know what?
Father, why do I look like you?
In what way?
Like, bigger. When do I get muscles like yours?
When you work for them.
But Baldur was really strong, and he didn't have any muscles.
My strength does not come from my body, but both are honed by discipline.
What's that mean?
Means you've got the strength of a god no matter what, lad. But if you want the physique of one, you'd better start picking heavy things up and putting them back down.
It seems like I'd fight something in this area, but I still missing the breathing. We got half the things in this area. You know, that's good enough for me. Get me out of here. They really just couldn't make fast travel a thing, huh? Alright. Well, that's good enough for me. Let's mark this on the map and let's get out of here. Doggos, where you at?
As I recall, I was about to relate the story of the Heath Witches, who overthrew a government using only deceptive prophecies. They picked an influential Thane, an otherwise loyal man, and fed him a story of his own ascension to king. They dressed it up in enough details they knew would come to pass, so when they did, the Thane took it as confirmation. Next thing you know, he's helping matters along. He murders his king, sleeping under his own roof. Murders many he once called friends, too, thinking them fated to oppose him. Then, for a finishing touch, the witches revisit this usurper. With just a few details structured ever so misleadingly, they convinced the fool he was invulnerable to all threats.
Physical or magical?
Aye, but 'twas not so for him.
Set that aside for now. Come.
Still having chaos flame, huh?
I won't take that personally.
Oh, well, I guess I got more things I can sell.
I'm here for you.
Slash forward 3 waves of light that deal increased damage against enemies afflicted with Sonic. But I need something special for that relic. Okay.
What about your son?
Just need beast scraps to get the level 2. Why not? Not 100% sold on that one. The Sonic lethal detonation.
What'll it be?
I guess go ahead and give me another resurrection stone, since I guess maybe I looted one before in order to get one back, because I don't remember why. Take your poems. Take your trivials.
This must be from Alfheim. Explains the sand.
All right. That's still locked. We can go there, but we don't need to necessarily. Back to the house we go.
Well, I hope Tears had enough time to find its equilibrium, or whatever.
Indeed. I saw flashes of the old God of War and then...
There is nothing wrong with opposing war, nor opposing prophecy.
I suppose that's fair. Never can be quite sure what the Giants meant by any of it.
Am I the only one that remembers they predicted our entire journey to Jotunheim? If the Giants saw Tyr leading armies at Ragnarok, then I believe them.
The question is how you'll ever make Tyr believe it.
Spirit squirrel?
So, this whole spectral squirrel business, you can shoot out your feelings into little ghosties.
I suppose that is a slightly inelegant way of putting it. These spectral versions of myself are aspects of my personality that I often find distracting at best. My ability not only lets me cast them away and provide some temporary peace of mind, it also allows me to see what goes on outside the tree.
Why not just go look yourself?
As the eternal caretaker of the tree, I may not leave its confines. All part of the deal, but worth it for the immortality and such. My spectral forms still allow me to see the outside world, albeit through slightly colorful viewpoints.
That's one word for it. That bitter form of yours is a nasty piece of work.
I'm standing right here, you know-it freak.
I'd apologize for him, but where would it end? Until our next encounter, then.
So you, as far as I'm aware, you just exist to exist? Like, was the point of you so far? Like, what? Clearly I'm missing something with him. Also looks like we might eventually get somebody over here as well. Alright, Tyr, you figure yourself out yet or what, man? Come on.
Ah, glad to see you back, young one. Come help me, won't you?
Oh, sure.
We can eat whenever you like, Kratos. The stew will only improve with time.
Glad you're in a better mood.
Oh, yeah, let's go.
That was a little
Something I still haven't done yet. Oof.
Forgive me.
Atreus, eat.
Oh, careful, careful. Thank you. Enjoy. Enjoy, my
Made
friend.
the table bigger?
Yeah.
He did. It took him a moment.
We'll see about that.
Here you are. A meal fit for a champion.
Enough. I said we would speak no more of that.
Yes, of course. Didn't mean to offend.
I'm not offended. It's just a word.
The word that clouds your judgment.
So, you really don't think it means anything? After the journey Mom sent us on? Everything we saw in Jotunheim? What was it all for? Don't you ever think about that?
Every day. But I cannot believe her purpose was to inspire you to take foolish risks.
But what if the Giants are counting on me?
What Giants? I'm counting on you. To be safe.
What Giants? Well, yeah, they are kind of dead.
Use the judgment
At least
of
from
a
what
man
they've been
and not
telling
of a
me.
child.
But what if Loki going to Ironwood is the only way that...
Atreus. My son. And nothing more. Do you hear me?
I'm not hungry anymore.
Forgive me, Kratos. My words were chosen carelessly. You really should eat. Some people swear by it on almost a daily basis.
I just don't understand. Why is there all this stuff about Loki and the champion and Ironwood if none of it's real? He's just so... Ugh!
Belts of Chaos time? It might just be.
Mind if I give you the best advice you've heard all day? And possibly ever? Sleep. That's when all the troubles of your mind work themselves out.
If only that were true.
Sure. Fine. Sleep? Sounds great.
I mean it.
I do too. Get out of here already.
Already gone.
Ironwood.
Loki.
I really can't stand Atreus. You and people. This man. The Belts of Chaos is very much so needed.
Let her.
I wish I'd known I was a god in Alphon. I wouldn't have felt so bad about killing so many elves.
What's going on? Is that a mask?
I mean, just knowing we're gods makes me feel so much stronger.
Where am I?
It's all you ever talk about, over and over. Do something about it or shut up already.
Little people's little
We're
problems.
sick of hearing about little people's little problems.
Memories. And not nice ones.
You broke the gate. That was our only way to Jotunheim.
What do you want?
Let's go, Duma!
I don't understand.
Whatever. 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 Whatever.
Hey, don't run off.
Whatever.
Can you tell me where I am?
Whatever. 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 Whatever.
Will you stop? I gotta get out of here.
Oh yeah, probably towards the apparition, right?
Okay.
He should pay for what he said about Mother. But we're gods. We can do whatever we want.
Please, please wait. Please. Why is this happening?
This is a much better knife than Mother's.
Please stop!
What was Tyr putting in that soup, man? He's tripping.
Where am I? Easy.
Alright, I guess we're here now.
Hey, where are you going? Follow you? Okay. Guess I'll see you around the other side. Where am I? Can you understand me? Oh, hi there. So, where are we going?
The pack grows large.
Got it. I was having the weirdest dream and just kind of woke up here. Is this Ironwood? Any idea how I got here? I dreamt my way here? I mean, suppose I must have. I'm
Well,
here.
dear Tim, I didn't realize I was supposed to be looking for things in here. I thought it was all dream sequence. Whatever. Maybe that was the first thing that we could actually pick up in here.
Scent? What scent? Oh, that might be Fenrir you're smelling. Wish he were here to meet you.
But what if he is here? Oh.
There's a lot of you, huh?
About to get sacrificed to the real Fenrir.
What's that smell? The air here, I don't know. Sweeter? Maybe it's these trees. You tell me if you were gonna eat me. That's a joke, right?
Right. You know, as wolves do. They're like, hey, I'm just gonna eat you. Ah, just kidding. Right.
Through here?
The one true king. Everybody just lining up for the trees over here. Technically, he is with the trees. Is that right?
I'm not finished with it yet.
It's almost like it was just in the painting or something. Wow.
The paint is made from the bark of the ironwood trees. They absorb the memories of the forest so that the paint remembers too. Memories of the past.
And this benefits us how?
Of the future. I'd hate to get blood on it. Oh, it's really you.
Are we supposed to know her?
You know who I am?
Am I supposed to know you? Should I? Are you new?
What's
Should
wrong?
I have seen you before in previous games?
I've been waiting my whole life for this moment.
Maybe. Maybe not.
Huh.
She gonna stab
look
that paintbrush through my neck?
Weirder than I imagined.
Oof.
Oh.
Sorry.
Nothing he hasn't heard before.
Was that mean?
Kind of.
Arguably,
Damn it.
yes.
I'm already messing this up. It's just you're the first person that I've talked to in a very long time. And weird can be good.
Right. Right.
Thanks.
Let's start over. I'm Angoboda.
Why you gotta move your
You
face in
must have
like
a lot of
that?
questions?
Yeah. Where
Follow
are
me. You'll get your answers soon enough. Well, some of them.
how do you even know?
When you said you knew me?
Like I said, you'll get your answers soon
How
enough.
would you know this?
Right.
Is that not your name?
No. It is my name. I'm Loki.
Oh.
Oh.
New skills available. Oh, babe. As a companion, a trace will use his bow ability automatically using different slotted runes and produce different effects. Right. So it just upgraded his bow ability from the looks of it? Fires a powerful single shot of several arrows at once that climb with heavy impact. No, this seems... Is this not just the same? It said new skills. Right. This thing. Archery, charge it up for even longer. Headshots, bonus damage. Repeated headshots, additional damage. Slow time following a successful parry. Slow time after a last second evade. Slow down time after launching an enemy into the air. They love this whole slowing down time thing, huh? An additional runic arrow? That's something I could be interested in. Aggression, they got all the way down here. This is that I could be interested in. Except we have like 0 XP for this man. Fun fact, in Norse mythology, Loki and this lady are married.
This way.
Well, presumably Loki would be married. I mean, he made Fenrir, he made Hell.
I was in this weird fog.
Oh,
didn't he have like 4, like 5 different children? Something like that. He definitely had, didn't he have like a horse kid or something like that? Or was that one of the wives?
So, I thought Ironwood wasn't a real place.
Clever, right? Odin won't go searching for the Forest of the Giants if he doesn't think it exists.
Forest of the Giants.
That's what some people call it. Or called it.
Free chest, baby! Yeah, well, they're just gonna give me free money for days. So they're considering Atreus to be Loki then? But, okay.
What's that?
A brogue.
It's big.
Compared to?
I thought giants weren't all supposed to be giant. So, what do you do here?
Paint, forage, survive, preserve what I can.
But why wait for me?
Because my destiny is to tell you yours.
Wow.
Can't you guys
watch out? Jaffa!
Man just exploded.
I've got this!
Conspiracy friends, baby! Wow, okay, I get hit once and I almost got you, son.
I don't think I've ever seen someone fight a jogger that...
Thank you.
Thanks.
So, what were you doing before you came here?
Surviving Fimbulwinter. Wait, is that a thing around here? Did you know about it?
I did.
Just built different, just Fimbulwinter, never heard of it?
I'll be up above you, but keep going the way you're going.
Okay. Guess we're doing this now. They keep giving me more of this timber, which I can only imagine is used for the kid here.
Is that chainmail? I wonder what Brock and Sindri would think of that.
Who?
Oh, they're kind of like uncles.
Kind of? You Midgard giants are strange.
They're dwarves, actually.
Still great.
Can't believe there are nightmares here, too.
Yeah, why are they in here? Is the real question. I'm missing anything over this way. She's just chilling up there. She really watched me just deal with all those nightmares.
Go.
Do you like breaking stuff?
It's just something my father... You know what? Never mind.
You like breaking stuff? Yes. Yes, I do. We gotta go all the way around and get it. Okay.
Do you see anything you could use like last time?
See anything I can use? No, but I'm generally blind, so I'm sure it's that thing. You knew they weren't just giving it to me for free. That'd be too easy. Cool.
Looking good.
Thanks! Wait, what?
It looks like you're going the right way.
Oh, yeah, totally.
The tree is simping?
Jump up! I'm great. I met another living giant.
There we go.
Maybe one who holds my destiny.
What?
Sorry. I'm just really excited to talk to you.
Runic Summit?
Okay.
What? Damage and stuff, man. 225-second cooldown? Bruh. What? Cause a bigger explosion at the end of the summon, cause an even bigger, more disruptive explosion. So just explosions for days and stuff. Great. Well, I guess we could. I guess we're part summoner, part bowsman now. I guess with that. Okay. I mean, I guess we did always have access to
Everything's
magic,
okay,
or at least
right?
we've been using magic.
Yeah,
Not intentionally,
I'm just
though.
in a magical forest that shouldn't exist, talking to another giant, and she's... yeah. Whoa!
Gotcha.
Thanks. Guess I'm still getting the hang of things here. Where are we going?
My mother recorded her visions, or prophecies. Thought you might like to see them.
Where are your parents?
They're not around.
Are they...
Hey, I know you have a lot of questions, but not this one.
I'm sorry.
They're giving me so much silver. I'm guessing I'm gonna get like a new set of armor for the kid or something. Because they're giving me so much, and then they're giving me crafting components as well.
I've got it. Tell me when.
Anytime you're feeling it? Why do you need a... You know, one might argue why you actually need me to tell you. If you just see the opportunity, you know, maybe just do it beforehand. Like, you know. good.
Quite well. Questions? Thank you.
Thanks. You too.
Anything else? Just more money hanging around.
Help me with this?
Oh, sure.
Hang on. Okay, now you.
For being giants, you think, you know, you'd have some of that good old giant strength, but it really don't seem like neither of you have all that much.
Whoa.
That's Evie's medallion. Race you across?
What?
Go!
Okay.
Something tells me she's much faster than I am, if I just had to take a guess. She also, like, knows halfway. Oh, thanks for that. Seems like cheating to me, but alright. That bird just fly into me and then explode.
Whoa!
First one off the medallion wins.
Oh yeah, off the medallion you say is you're already losing. I see how it is.
Well, you beat me.
I mean, I already knew the path. It's kind of like cheating.
Yeah, you know, the thing that I had originally said.
Tackle worm!
I've seen these before.
Well, then you should know how to beat them.
One square, the summon or spirit falcon, unleashing giant magic.
It's usually not so lively around here.
I was holding
I'm just
square, but
lucky.
okay, I guess we're just not doing
You're
that
just
now.
Loki.
Oh. His sections are always like just so easy in the fight.
We're almost to
Which
my
makes
mom's
sense
shrine, so
considering
she
he gets like zero
It was
skills
her
and
way of
whatnot.
ensuring the legacy of our people would live on, despite the Aesir's best efforts. Here. Oh,
Isn't that Vanir magic?
where do you think they learned it from? Here we are.
Do you live here?
Mm-hmm. This way.
Explore before going in, perhaps? Maybe, maybe not. Well, that don't exactly help me out much, now do. We'll probably end up exploring all these areas later, but I figured I may as well just look in case we end up missing like a chest or something. Assuming you can't even miss anything in this area. Am I stuck on the wrong side?
Wait, is this my shrine? I've been wanting to see it again.
For many giants, there is
Straight
beauty
up
in
not
learning your
going.
path
Oh,
and
because
walking
you're
it.
stuck behind me?
Of course, others see the future
No
and
bugs
get
in this game.
messed up by it.
Okay.
Ready?
Yeah, I'm ready. seen this before. Where we scattered Mother's ashes. It was on the wall. Everything had happened already. Just the way it said. But this part was damaged. Oh, that's us. It's in the bag. Huh. Wonder who he is. Wait. No. No. It's not right. That can't be what happened.
Get bullied by Thor?
No. No. This isn't real. Ironwood's not real. The Jörmungandr's not real. None of this is real. Ah!
Hey! Whoa, you're okay. You're okay. It's all alright. It'll be okay. Look at me.
True baby rage right there.
Hey, calm down. Calm down. It's fine. Just breathe. Hey, breathe.
Still no discipline. Kratos kind of failing right now.
Good. See, it's okay. Let go. Come on back. It's okay. You're fine.
Sorry. I don't know what happened.
No, don't worry about it. It happens to everyone.
That happens to everyone?
I don't know if it does.
Not the wolf part, but getting scared about your future.
That cannot be my future. It says I serve Odin and my father dies. There's just no way.
Look, this is the only way things turn out. The sooner you accept that, the better. Oh, shit, that was mean too. Look. Just forget about that now. Forget the future. Forget Loki. You're a giant. And you're clearly coming into some powers that you don't understand yet. Come on, let's take a walk. You can help me with something and I'll teach you. You know, giant stuff. Come on.
Yeah, giants. That be, what exactly?
Loki, I need your help with this.
Okay.
What's this?
Here, follow me.
Where are we going?
We're gonna get some food, plant some seeds, my everyday stuff. But first, I want you to meet someone.
Sounds way too happy about this.
Loki, meet Yala.
Hi, Yala. Nice to meet you.
About to eat the whole bag.
Oh, wow. She's a big girl, huh?
Don't get stabbed by those horns or no.
Come on up.
I'm sure she can hold two people.
Good girl.
Right?
Ganga.
So, I guess you know about the whole champion of the...
Jotnar? Yeah. Do you want me to call you that instead?
No, Loki's good.
Sure. Champ.
Got him. You knew that was coming.
So, where did you say we were going?
We need to collect some fruit. If we follow the river, we should find some.
Those flowers over there.
Silence.
okay?
No, that's what they're called. They only grow in Jotunheim. My mother and I used to take naps in them when my grandma and her fought. It was one of the only places she found peace.
Always such long, just like talking periods between action. It's like action for a good bit, and then it's like story for a good bit, and then goes back to action. It just alternates between the two. Although maybe it's just me. Maybe I'm not as into the story as other people, but like the whole Atreus side.
Never
like
seen
so
fruit
far,
like this
just
before.
really don't
They're
care
called
for
green
him as a
bulbs.
character.
My mother made me eat one every day. For strength, they taste terrible.
Seems like they work, though. Excuse me?
It sounds like she likes you.
Yeah, sure.
Could you grab that one?
Another one. I need to grab this one.
Got it. Those wolves. You take care of them?
I do. They're good friends.
Can't wait to meet more of them. How many more of these fruits do you need?
You in a hurry to leave?
No, I just gotta save my father's life now, apparently.
Loki, we have time.
Do we have time? I don't know if we do. You didn't exactly say how far
I see
into the
some fruit up
future
there.
that was.
Then we should be up there too. Ooh,
Wait, were you talking to me or the yak?
Cool. You know, I could probably just shoot that down for us.
Thanks.
But alright.
you're welcome.
Yeet. I can't even shoot it. Ah, well, yeah.
Oh, whoa! Looks like something just after you.
You telling me I could have been shooting those things for the... whatever.
Listen, I know we're out here having fun and all, but maybe we should talk about what
Pretty
you
sure
saw
I
in
need
the
some
mirror.
beast bones.
What I
as
saw
well.
would never happen. I wouldn't join Odin if it cost me my father.
If I learned anything from my mother, it was that these things have a way of coming true, one way or another.
I learned from my father, too. Close your heart to it. But I can't. Not for this. Can't reach it.
Kappa!
You know, I may have thought about going to Asgard, but I'd never do it.
Yeah?
My father wasn't helping me figure out my destiny. When Odin and I were alone, he offered to teach me.
If you were alone with Odin, he could have easily killed you.
I mean, not that easily.
Not that easily. You know, with all the Odin lore, I'm sure he could have done it just fine.
Let's head up to that ledge.
Presumably, I could come back to some of these areas based on that, because those were things I could break at some point. Which, why would they put that if they could make it
More fruit.
indestructible?
We don't need it, but we can grab it anyway.
How do you know when it's ripe?
My parents taught me. It's a delicate guessing game.
So you can't be sure of everything that's gonna happen then?
I'm sure of the big stuff. Oh, y'all let me sit under that log.
Please stop. Pretty sure I hit everything. Oh, it's just waiting on me? Okay.
Getting these ingredients, feeding your animals. You do this every day?
If I don't, they'll die.
Just seems like a lot for someone your age.
Our age.
Right.
One of the last
Still never
conversations
said
I had with my
your
father,
age, but okay.
he said he was sorry he couldn't protect me. But I'd have to grow up so fast.
At least you got an apology.
Dads have a way with words, huh?
She waiting on me for something? Are we good? I'm gonna imagine we're good. Although if I go back up there, then I can shoot the flame thing there, and then I can get more resources. I don't know how necessarily rare they are. What if this ends up being like the one time we go to this place, then I should make sure I grab them? Or at least grab some of them at least. Good amount of crafting components at that.
You know, maybe Odin needs you for something.
Or maybe it's not what it looks like. Maybe I'm tricking Odin.
Oh, is trickery something you're good at?
I lied to my dad a couple times.
Oh, a master of deception.
That is a very
Green bulbs go here in
low-key
this
quality,
bucket.
yeah.
Hey, if I need to, like, fix my bow or something, can I?
Of course. I've got supplies in my tool chest over there. By the way, I left something in the tool chest for you. I'll meet you over by Yala when you want to leave.
Is it okay to hang out around here?
As long as you want.
Huh. But what if I didn't want to stay here? Collect upgrade gear. An armor crafted by the prophecy and presented to the one who will be champion of their keep. Guess I'll be taking that. Increased status damage from runic arrows. Regular arrows are fired in a spread. Yeah,
Nice.
that seems helpful. I can create a new bow for myself. Greatly increased stun from melee attacks and bow shipments. Increased static from runic. Regular are fired in a spread. Greatly increased status damage. I feel like my regular bow is better, but I guess I'll go ahead and make it just for the sake of at least we'll have access to it if we ever need a better one. I think I still like the talon better. Oh, was I supposed to be able to upgrade more than that? Special items. Sonic Attunement. Sonic arrows deal increased status, increase the effect. So it basically goes along with the bow. I could also max it out like immediately. Melee attacks deal significantly increased stun, that's nice. Detonation, it's dealing massive damage. We'll make it just because we have plenty of piece scraps. I think we're gonna leave those for the time being. Looks like a lot of our upgrade material
what's
comes
this
from
one?
here.
I painted that one
the
with
boy.
grandmother. Wasn't as good back then.
What did you say? Go back to the yak when we're ready to leave? That was the thing.
This one's covered up.
Yeah, it's not ready for anyone's eyes. Except maybe Yala.
It can't be that bad.
Maybe I'll show it to you one day. But not today.
Only 3 colors? Where are the rest?
That's all I need. I mix them to make the rest.
Wow, it's like you're an artist or something. You
Is that
only
another
need
one of your
primary
paintings?
colors?
It's pretty good.
Nah, not my best. I could do better.
Well, I like it. What's next?
Well, now's when I usually harvest the beast roots I mix with them. I mean, unless you still want to leave.
No, I can stay. I want to stay. You know, I paint too. Well,
really?
I draw.
What do you draw?
All kinds of things. Monsters, artifacts, anything Father and I encounter on our journeys.
Oh, is your father an artist too?
Kratos an artist?
No.
That's a good one. Maybe if his art's
There are some roots up
based
this way.
on war. Oh, God.
Easy, girl. You've got this.
Do you have any animals that could maybe, go faster? No offense, Yala.
Of course I do. They just can't carry both of us. This is much easier.
Got it.
I've got this one. There's another up the path. Just take only what you need. See?
What? No, apparently I just went something complete. No, unless she was supposed to get that one. Oh. Oh.
You won't need that. The roots snap pretty easily. There. Just take a little off. A good twist ought to do it.
Like that?
Exactly. We're coming! We're coming! There's more roots this way.
Who's she talking to? The yak? Apparently so.
She really doesn't like me, huh?
She does. It's just, apart from me, the only other person she spent time with is...
Truck! On the ridge!
Loki! Show me the wolf!
Hey, you see how I did? Oh, I get a baby rage for it now, too? Oh, baby. About time. You're just taking people's heads off now, baby. Let's go. Baby rage intensifies.
You okay?
Feels weird when I change. Like, I'm not in control.
Do you need to be?
Alright, where do I go? Oh, right here. Where is she at? Because I'm sure she'll... Right? Ah, there we go. She's just kneeling down in the shade.
Well, at least there's some roots down here. Grab them while we look for a way out. No knife, remember?
Oh, yeah. Guess it isn't a total loss.
She's so insistent on not using the knife within the area, yet she has no problem destroying those guys.
Whoa! Kappa!
I've got this!
Oh yeah, he's already like under half. I got this. Yeah, okay. So much for God, this would have been hit in the back. Come on, man. I'm impressed with him.
Okay, maybe I don't pull up roots for a little bit.
It wasn't you. Hey, looks like they opened up a path over there. Let's catch up with Yala before more of them show up.
She still really hasn't explained how these guys even exist here to begin with. I can't imagine the Yak's really feeling it after,
Well, what about you, Loki?
getting
What do you feel when you
absolutely just
change?
the path blown
Just
out from under them.
Anger.
part of you unleash the wolf with that anger. Maybe you just need to find the part that will guide it?
How?
You can fight with all sorts of emotion in your heart, not just rage.
Oh my.
If rage lets it out, another might help you stay.
You enjoyed that, didn't you?
Maybe.
Wouldn't these already be in place if she's constantly doing this?
Let's drop off these roots in the bucket up on the left here.
Like, wouldn't these paths already be pretty consistent if that was the case?
You okay?
Yeah, just... We should head back toward the water. This way.
Is it alright if we stick around longer? Might wanna, you know, repair some stuff.
Yes.
Nope.
Are there any animals you can turn into?
Not yet. But for you, that might be a god thing and not a giant thing.
Oh.
Thanks for rubbing it in, though.
Sorry.
Joking. Through the tunnel on the right, y'all. That's where we're headed.
Huh. Dead end.
Oh.
Really, man? You've seen her pull this same magic
like
trick
that
like
spell.
5 times
It hides
now,
this
and
place
he's like,
perfectly.
oh, I guess
Maybe
it's a
that's
dead
why I
end.
couldn't sense any other giants when Father and I visited.
That's a chest right there. We take those. Give me that. Excuse you. I was just looting a chest. She already trying to take off with that? Although, it's gonna force me on to it, isn't it? I saw that right as I got to it. There we go. I'll be taking whatever that is.
So, what's that soul in your knife?
The what?
There's a soul inside your knife. Did you not know that?
No. Whose soul?
You know, maybe you should keep it where it is until you figure that out.
How did... I don't just go around stealing people's souls.
Right. You know, maybe the person you killed, maybe Fenrir. Oh, I don't know.
Usually takes a while to get around.
What you doing?
Clears my mind. I try to see how many bounces I can get. You want to try? Yeah.
Looks easy enough.
Going straight in. Yep. Knew that one was coming.
A little help?
No, I think I got it. How
Straight
about...
in again? Yeah.
One. Oh, you're laughing at me now.
I'm not laughing at you.
You're not?
Laughing at the situation.
Uh-huh. Okay, well, I might need a little help.
You'll get it. Throw it flatter. It's all about timing. When you release the rock.
All right. Watch this.
Okay.
Bring the wolf, Loki, but under your control.
There's no way you can spawn it. If they insist on me using the floor, you know, I'll do.
I've got this.
I don't know, I feel like I killed a lot better when he was just wilding out.
Hold on!
Jump up!
They thought. Good timing on the wolf. Yeah, coming back. Wow, could have even killed one dude with the wolf? With an entire wolf? Come on, man. kill one dude with it.
One left!
That didn't count, by the way. My last throw.
Oh, it counts.
A Draugr came out of the water.
Excuses.
Seems
can
like a
always try again
relatively
later.
good excuse.
We'll want to head under that archway when we're done here. You're getting the hang of this.
Got him. He thought he was releasing it.
You're getting the hang of this. Oof, too late on that one.
It says I had the option to drop. And, like, fair enough. You want to skip stones? There's your mini game for it, I guess. You know, I'm good. I think I'm good with that. Although, if they want to hand over that shiny chest,
I have something for you. A gift, I guess?
Should I be scared?
No.
I don't have anything for you. Can I ask you something?
Of course.
I don't know how I end up getting
Are
this.
we the only giants left?
Sort of. It's complicated.
I want to know.
It'll be much easier to just show you. I promise.
There we go. Refine mineral from the spark of the world where chaos and order thrive together. And that means what exactly for us? You can put on the champion garb. I feel like that might still be better. Not that it matters, it's not giving us stats or anything. Using a Hellstone or Rage Stone refunds one runic arrow and reduces runic summon cooldown. Upgrades refund more arrows and further reduce cooldown. Yeah, that's pretty good. One arrow or better cooldown. Excuse me, 1 second. That was actually a relatively good find. I don't think we can get any higher from up here, though. We can't get ourselves one lunch, Not exactly what I was going for. There we go. I'm sure the yak enjoys us just dive bombing onto its back.
Well, what about my prophecy then? If it is true, what do you think I should do?
Doesn't matter. There's no changing where you end up. You can try whatever you want to avoid it, but it'll happen anyway.
You're telling me nobody has ever changed their fate? Ever?
I mean, sure, maybe some details change, but the endpoint remains the same. It's better to walk your path than to struggle against it.
What's that?
A lift. We'll have to leave Yala for a bit. We're heading upward. Farah!
This, gift doesn't seem like something you're excited about.
Just means we're coming up to the end.
What does that mean?
You'll understand once we get there.
Doesn't sound like the greatest gifts, if that's the case.
Now, time to hold up my end of the prophecy. Follow me.
She did 2K XP. Well, well. Still don't think I have enough for this. Yeah, no, 5K. We'll save up the 5K for it. It's worth it. Having extra arrows and whatnot, considering how much we use the arrows.
I've got this.
Easy enough. Now, where have we done this before? Oh, the same area.
I got your back.
Immediately stunned. Whoops. I'll be taking that free stun. Explosions for days, babies. You know we going for the baby rage. Get him out of here. Still not up to the Kratos baby rage power, but you know, he's getting there. If you don't think about how much it is. Just thinking maybe if I shot the plane it would do something. Nope, not.
This way. We're coming up on the Valley of the Fallen.
What happened to them?
They were tired of living in fear of Asgard, so they hid. Left a pile of corpses to confuse Odin, should he ever find a way into Jotunheim.
Where'd they hide?
You'll see.
What, they use magic to create corpses? Otherwise, where'd you end up getting the corpse?
Oh, more marbles.
Wait, you've seen these before?
Not these, but I found a few in Midgard.
Where?
Inside your mother's murals.
Oh, but that's...
A giant marble?
There are more out there.
What are they?
Just look.
Theta.
A way to just throw it back in there?
Brother?
Hey, careful.
Aura. Giants. These belong to the giants?
Those are
These
the
are
giants.
the giants.
Yep, you knew that one was coming.
They had a choice. They could stay in Jotunheim, waiting for Odin to find a way in to slaughter them. Or they could hide. My father helped whisper their souls into these. And before he died, he passed them on to me. It's within these. found peace.
Okay.
How they're your responsibility.
Are you sure?
Well, that's what my mother saw. You're supposed to know what to do with them when the time comes.
And when's
Just
that?
gave him a whole giant arm for free.
Let's head back.
This is a lot of responsibility.
It is. And it's all yours.
Hey, you okay?
Yeah. Yeah, no, I'm done. I guess. Now that I've given you those, my part in all this is over.
You could always come with me. We could fight Odin together.
If I was supposed to fight alongside you, I wouldn't disappear from your damn mural halfway through.
Woo! She said the thing.
I understand. Well, we shouldn't break up the set. Don't you think?
Let's keep walking.
Maybe we're gonna turn you into a marble. Have you ever thought of that?
Huh. Tallest peak in the realms. The only other time I was in Jotunheim. I was there with my father.
You know the giant's fingers?
I spread my mom's ashes there. Feels like ages ago. Hey, just because of some dumb mural, your story doesn't have to be over.
I know. I mean, I have plans. It's just... it's over as far as the giants are concerned. So what's that make me?
A friend?
Wait, did you feel that?
Feel what?
Help me with this. We should get back to Yala. Something feels off.
Oh, gotta fulfill that prophecy, baby. She done.
Yala?
Angerboda, could you help? Is she okay? Oh.
Loki, what's happening?
It's okay. I can handle it. Go check on Yala.
Well, hello there. When did you get it?
Yappa!
Sonic for days, baby.
Yappa!
Man's getting kited for looks. That seems kind of concerning. Man thinks I haven't played like Elden Ring or something before. Like, boy, I don't know who you're up against here. I'm getting so close to staggering him, but it's just not quite. Go ahead and grab this when we got the opportunity to do so. We lost all of our stuff, and we're never getting it back before he ends up dying here. That's fine. Definitely seems like range is where I want to be with this guy. Until we baby rage, that is. He's about to get that head ripped off. What you doing?
Hey, Gavada! Where'd you go? Hello?
Up here.
Y'all okay?
Yeah, she was fine. Sorry about that.
It's fine, you know, I just kind of bullied this guy. It's all good.
These marbles, They're all that remains of the giants?
Not all. Some are just missing.
But where could they be?
Nowhere in the 9 realms, as far as anyone can tell.
This does what exactly? Just puts me on the other side. Makes sense. Definitely a rage play right there. I mean, you could do it melee if you wanted to just like avoid 24/7, but I mean that worked just as well, and we barely took any damage.
Something on your mind?
Nobody believed this place was real. They're gonna be so surprised.
Loki, you can't tell anyone about Ironwood, not even your father. The biggest thing keeping this place safe is that Odin's not looking for it. My wards can keep the wildlife at bay, but if Asgard ever came looking...
I get it. I'm sorry. I won't tell anyone.
That's probably how she disappears halfway through the mural. Come on, use your magic for like the 5th time now.
Hola. No, we have company.
Whoa! Hi. Bye.
You knew they were gonna throw something.
Is there wolf you'll feed this greenwald to?
They consider the fruit as key items, but what does that exactly mean for us? It's probably for
Watch
like
the
a
sinkhole coming
trophy or
up.
something,
Lots of
if I had
creatures
to
in it.
guess.
Used to get a lot of supplies for paint down there.
Yeah? We should run them out. Your paint supplies are important, if that's what you want to do.
Sure.
I'm stuck?
Why not?
Free me, Gabe? Oh. Because he had stuck between the yak and her.
Perfect. Hey. Hey,
Killed a flower?
Oh, it's a gift.
Thanks, but, you keep it. Anyway, we're looking for wretch nests. Those will give me the supplies I need.
Couldn't even give him props for trying. Feels bad. See?
It's so dark down here.
Let me fix that.
Wretches! A nest of them!
They're everywhere down here. I've got this.
Probably just use
If we can light more torches, we'll be able to see, clear them out, and grab what I need from them.
Let's do it.
You lead, I'll light the torches. Found another torch.
Well, apparently this one doesn't get lit for what it hurts.
Let me know if you see any more torches. I'll light them so we can keep moving.
Jack says if we need the torches to even keep moving, unless it forces like a darkness where we couldn't possibly see something. Otherwise, like, yeah.
This'll help. So much better.
Wombo combo. Easy enough.
Smells kind of funky. Like old water.
Extra HP, although we should be at full. We know there's at least a few still roaming around here.
Hard not to get lost in here, right?
Yeah, we're fine. We got this.
That's a chest over there. I'll be taking that.
It's so much cooler down here.
You should visit Midgard.
Someone's around me.
I've got this!
Nope. Missed me with those explosions.
I got this one.
Yeah, wait until he finishes exploding the leader.
How you doing, champ? This'll help.
Have to come back for that one later.
I think we're close to another nest. Got another one. There we go.
I really think they were going to get people back. Come on.
I've got this.
Easy mode. Now they actually destroy the nest, so these guys stop spawning.
A little bit of this, a little bit of that.
About time that took
Now to find the rest.
explode. I'll be taking this. Have that chest over there, which seems like we have to go up in our sorting ordeal to get to.
Kappa!
Cool shit.
I got your back!
Looks like this dude is pretty easy to stun lock. I think we would have killed that dude already, but I guess not.
I swear, this place didn't used to be so feisty. These nests are just out. They should be up on higher paths.
Got it.
Oh, good. So they're straight down on top of us. Great. Oh, is it really gonna stop me from looting because of that? Don't be like this. It is. Get out of there before that explodes.
Shouldn't be many left.
Sounded like there were still a few around. Still not the chest I'm looking for, but I'll take it. What is this? GodofWar Mimic Chest Edition?
Got another one. Got it.
After all of that, come on, man.
Whoa.
I guess I go wherever
I have an idea.
the darkest is.
What if you came with me? Midgard? The other realms? Anywhere.
I don't think that's a great idea. But it's sweet of you to offer.
Probably open up the slide. Yeah, so that way we can always get back to there.
I think there's another one nearby. Got it. I've got this.
Ow. This person actually has to hit the thing.
Nicely done.
Guess the charge shot didn't actually work there. The times I go for the charge shot, but the game is like, oh no, don't do that. Easy enough.
I think that's all of them.
Thanks.
Feeling any better?
A bit. Let's head back.
Still too dark around here. There's definitely things down here still. At least that's what it feels like anyway.
I got this. There we go.
Hey. They thought we would forget about this chest. Absolutely not. Talon taken from a prodigy of the Great Hawk, bound with runic properties. So that's the go with the other bow, presumably. Just stack a whole bunch of runic on top of each other. When a summon is on cooldown, greatly increase the stats supplied from runic arrows. Increases the strength. So it seems like a very just, you pick one bow or the other deal. This man picked the wrong time to show.
What's your, favorite color?
I'm supposed to pick one?
Not if you have more than one.
No. No, I got this. Blue. Wait, maybe green? Yellow's also so good. Ugh, but how can I forget about red? Ugh.
Fantastic answer to not actually answering the question. It's real dark over here. I gotta figure my way out of this area, man. Came from there. That just leads back. They left so much HP in this area. Alright, now where is actually the rope so we can get out of here? I mean, it's gotta be in this HUD area, right? This map blows. This map is so bad. It's like not even worth attempting to look at it. Like, it's just so bad. Did we not just come from this way, though? We did. Alright, so not that way. Ah, okay. This should be it.
Someone was bound to be mad. We destroyed their nest.
We needed to.
Doesn't matter to her.
Hey, we didn't know if they actually stun it.
Not ready yet.
Oh, I will. Don't get me I forget we can always use our shield on this guy. We like rarely run into like actual time when we need it. Maybe rage.
I got your back.
He does so little damage with his rage. Jeez. Okay. That was supposed to be an arrow shot. We'll turn it into melee. Easy mode. I'll be taking all of this.
You okay?
Yeah. You?
Ready to be out of here.
Sharpshooter stairs. Slow down time and shoot 3 empowered arrows by pressing R1. Interesting. Versus fire a single one. Does 0 damage, but does stun. Or this actually does damage, and it does slightly less stun. Slightly less. That seems better. It just seems like more damage in general.
Let's head home.
You know, I thought learning my destiny would change something. But I'm still just me. Was it like that for you?
You're always still going to be you, Loki. It's about coming to terms with it.
And you've come to terms with it?
I thought so.
Back the way we came?
Nah, head around the sinkhole. It'll be quicker.
All right then.
Oh, I meant to ask you. Your mother had visions. Can all giants tell the future?
Some. In dreams.
Hey, yeah. I dreamt of Thor a while ago.
Thor?
Came true, too. He showed up at my house.
He did? Sounds kind of like a nightmare.
Yeah, kinda.
It's alright. Kratos bullied him. It's all good.
What are those?
Fireflies?
Are they dangerous?
That's adorable.
Kinda nice.
Yeah. Perfect timing.
For what? Oh,
It's gonna let that one linger, huh? Alright.
I know things have been weird in a lot of ways, but I'm glad you came here.
Me too.
It's so awkward. Okay then.
So now that I know how to get back here, I could come back anytime I wanted, right?
When?
I don't know. After things calm down.
As in, after Ragnarok?
Yeah.
Sure. I don't think I'll be busy then.
Because you're gonna be gone.
Come on, girl. You can make it.
What's up here?
A shortcut.
Good girl. You can do it, Yala. I believe in you.
Let's give Yala a break.
Oh, plenty
I
of
meant what I said before. You know? About your paintings. They're really good.
Are you trying to cheer me up?
Yeah. Is it working?
Ask me again and...
About damn time.
What the?
Oof.
Shut up.
Rip Doge.
Too late to whine now.
Now.
She got him. Whoever it was.
Who was that?
Kryla. She...
Okay. How did we not hear this dude coming? Ass.
What's wrong with it? I can't feel anything.
There's nothing to feel. Kryla whispered its soul away.
You know where she lives?
What are you gonna do?
I've buried enough wolves this winter.
Follow me.
All right.
Watch out! These creatures are fast!
I got that! Kappa!
Might be fast, but they do get staggered pretty easily. Easy enough. Oh, still got another one chilling all the way in the back. He's like, you guys do fine? Oh, they're still here. Breathing water running
If we run into Kryla, please don't do anything drastic.
Why?
You know
She's
he
my
will.
grandmother.
What?
She wasn't always like this. When she learned my father wouldn't do anything to avert his fate, she changed.
I see.
Great. Which means what exactly for us?
Kappa!
Looks like we'll need to find a way through. Can you see anything on the other side?
Looking.
Did my HP upgrades over? Like, do they transfer to this guy? I highly doubt it. It seems like he never has any HP. Now, what am I missing here? Oh, shoot that spot. Yeah, that would do it.
Let's keep going.
Another one of you guys. How many times we gotta teach this lesson? Go ahead and use this early so that way we can get it back later when needed. Oh, we have minions with you. Get out of here. Poison minions attack. Yeah, this is why we stay ranged against this guy. He's able to stun lock you with his melee attack, of course. Right. If it was just this guy, it wouldn't be as big of an issue, but having the little minions who will back him up is a bit annoying. We'll be fine, though. As long as they stop pressing the wrong buttons. I'm gonna die of poison, aren't I? Assuming I can die of poison. These guys are probably here just so we can stay afraid of them. We have a resurrection stone, that's fine. These have to be the worst enemies in the game. Anybody that can apply poison is just actually the worst. No, it's fine. I don't really want HP. Really, he's just chilling right there. Of course, he was hiding underground.
Did a lot of giants live here? Over time?
You want to know about your mother?
She lived this entire life before she had me. But I don't know anything about it.
Sorry. I don't know anything about her. Your mother left the path of the giants way before I was born.
Not even she knows about his mother. Convenient, don't you think?
Lata, go! This is Gryla's home. No lights. She may still be checking her traps, but she might have more animals inside. We have to be quick.
I doubt she's just leaving the front door open for us.
There's another way in, up there. We'll have to figure out how to get to it.
Well, that hasn't stopped us before. I'm sure we'll be.
Maybe there's a way up on the other side. I won't be able to get across.
Get off!
But you won't be able to get across? Right. How do we fix that for you? We're looking for that, maybe? Probably something to do with my sonic arrows, but I don't... I'm not seeing any sonic targets at the moment. Okay. What am I missing here? Oh, I had to hit on this side.
Can you see another way to get me up there?
Unless I did it. Or they expect me to hit it from here? Not really sure what they're looking for here. That was shining, but it's no longer shining. Maybe I need to hit it in a second location. There we go. I need to hit it multiple times. I'm sure she didn't hear any of that. Nobody's concerned that a giant trap just
Hang
fell
on.
apart.
I'll create a way up for you.
So, Gryla, what does she need animal souls for anyway?
She can live moments from their lives. Finally feel free. Wind in their fur as they run. Her only worries being what to hunt and where to sleep. But it's not real.
Oh.
If she's out, then, you know,
Gryla's
making
still out.
noise shouldn't
Wow.
be an...
The things are so big. Where's the wolf?
There's a door to the cellar over here. She might keep the animals down there.
The key's already in the lock. Just gotta turn it.
Low-key.
Hey, we know my future, and it doesn't involve us getting killed by your grandma.
Not how it works.
Oh, really?
Almost. Got it. I think I can hear something breathing near the back of the cellar.
Me too. But I'm not hearing their voice.
Anything else? No. Just... Okay. Why do you want to put that smaller portion up there if you can just hit the main part of it and you're good? Okay.
That's it.
Somewhat shattered rune. Eventually I'll end up using it, I'm sure, but for now it kind of just keeps on piling up. Shouldn't really expect any Odin Ravens in here since he's not supposed to be able to see this area, right?
I can't feel anything. Just like the other one.
She took its soul. There's not much more we can do.
this.
What are you?
You didn't have a least favorite giant, did you?
What?
Never mind. This one.
No. You can't.
Your mother said I'd know what to do with these.
Yes, eventually. I just gave them to you.
I know. But they can't hide forever, right? And we can't just leave it here to die.
Are you sure?
No.
We're gonna put the soul inside the snake?
I actually don't know how to do this part.
Okay. Together, then?
Oh yes, not like you guys are on a time crunch or anything, you know.
Heck yeah.
Heck yeah. Wait! That's it? Where's it going? That even work?
I don't know. What, you're giving up already? They're your responsibility.
It's not that. It's not. I just think they're better off with you.
Loki. Are you certain?
Call me Atreus.
Okay.
After all that.
Let's get back. Head up those stairs again.
I'm sorry.
We'll have to get out the same way we came in. She can't know we were here.
And we better put that cup back when we get to it.
Nothing can possibly go.
We have to close the door.
I've got it.
Didn't even see the wolf or nothing. We're just like, you know, snake, good enough. If she's supposed to be able to see this future, shouldn't she already know that I'm here?
Won't even remember in a moment.
We're just going to kill him.
No, because we are going to stop her. I've avoided this for too long. She's not well.
You don't say.
No. You should be thanking me. What good does a soul do anybody? It's just a vessel for pain. I damn near envy you.
Okay, the cauldron. Without it, she'll have no use for the souls. I'll distract her. You free the wolf. Then we break the cauldron.
You sure?
No.
Maybe we should do something about the cauldron first? Just maybe.
I told you never to come back here!
That's right, look at me!
So many things I've forgotten. And you refuse to be one of them!
It doesn't have to be this way. If Ragnarok is coming, wouldn't you rather face it together?
Destiny beckons you for anybody. Was it your mother? Was it your father's destiny to marry that
My mother.
Oh, for...
What's up, big country? How you doing? Playing some GodofWar Ragnarok for the first time, and well, you know, you just caught us in some action.
Get out of my house!
I'm glad.
Here, follow me.
Get me out of here.
That's right. Run!
Up this way. There's a way back to her kitchen.
Where are you?
Back to her
You sure you want to
kitchen.
go back there?
I told you, we have to.
I don't know if I want to go to the kitchen of a giant. That sounds like a bad idea. Nothing about this sounds good.
Over there. Gotta destroy that cauldron. Can you swing across?
Oh, well, she still wants me to go.
Where'd you go? You
She'll
hiding?
never see me coming. Until she absolutely does. Okay.
Away from that!
Rip my ribs.
Champion of the Jörmungandr, here in my humble home. Having a bit of fun before your father croaks, eh? Don't talk about my father! Salty future!
Generally just want to be hidden. Unsurprisingly.
You'll
Oh,
do
missed me
well
with
as Odin's stage for. Shut up! I'm sure.
Now's your chance! Get to that cauldron!
Why are you even here?
The cauldron? What am I missing here?
No!
Apparently I missed something there? So, did it want me to stab the ground? I gotta get off the floor? Alright, guess I'm just gonna eat that, I guess.
There's a candle over there! Maybe she'll get stunned if I hit it! We stunned her! Hit the cauldron!
Easy.
I'm ashamed we're even related, girl!
You don't mean that!
Yeah, she might. The lava. The floor is lava, man! Get me out of here!
You won't destroy it!
Alright, so we can just shoot these projectiles and we're good.
Springandi Kangurs!
Nope. Nope. You don't mind if I just go right past you and grab that, do you? Well, time to get off the floor. Hit her with this. Was not close enough to stun her. We dropped her. Okay, so we are just supposed to attack
Why are
them.
you so bent on hurting me like this, girl? I've done nothing to you!
You can't be stealing souls!
They're just animals!
I was supposed to fly across, but that's fine. We can make this work, maybe. Use the stun.
What did I ever do to you?
You don't say, game. Use them when she's next to the Please. Working on it. Not exactly at the best spot here, lady.
Shoot those before they hit you! Should dispel her magic!
Yeah. I got a new.
This is all I've got!
Not for long.
Hey, Kubota, watch out! Get off the
Looks like we're going down. You really not in range to hit that candle? There we go. Okay. Apparently she was protected from all of that. Feels bad. She do be protected in that cauldron. Well, get stung. You know we gotta do it to her. This cauldron's all mine if you don't mind. Alright, I'm going to play. Yeah, we're playing tug of war with a giant. I don't see how we ever win this.
What did you do?
Well, you know, you were kind of
saved
hurting
you.
the doggos, so.
I should have thrown you to the wolves right after I pulled you out of your mother.
Wow.
Get
Okay.
out!
Just
get out!
No. Let's go.
You think you've done something here, granddaughter?
Maybe?
You are nothing!
What a
And no
nice
one will
grandmother.
ever remember you! Not even Loki! You'll just be a forgotten chapter in his story!
You mean like kind of
He'll
like
be
in
too busy
Below?
mourning his father! I see you again! You wish you died with your parents!
Grandma needs to take a chill pill over there. Jesus. She big mad.
You sure it's all right to leave her here? What if she comes out looking for...
She used to leave me food.
What?
She'd say she didn't care about me, but sometimes I'd wake up and I'd see a loaf of bread sitting next to the fire. Just baked just the way she always used to.
It's just the soul tax, you know? She got the soul of a wolf, and you got some bread. That's
She's not a monster,
worth.
you know? She's lost.
You wanna walk?
This way.
We haven't gotten a trophy in forever. I'm surprised that we actually even got one there.
You've been gone longer than you think.
I'm sure Kratos won't be concerned about that by any
fine.
means.
This was a long time coming. We'll be back once we reach the other side of this path.
Well then, that's 2 out of 3.
Atreus.
Race me, come on.
I see what you're doing.
You know you want a rematch after last time.
I appreciate. Last time, I beat you.
I'm pretty sure it was a tie.
Pretty sure it wasn't.
So we didn't really deal with her, so like, don't
So
be
prove me
surprised
wrong.
if she,
1, 2,
you know,
3,
has
go.
some retribution.
Fine.
You coming or what?
That seems kind of like cheating.
Oh no, you don't.
Oh, but I'm also cheating too, baby. Let's go.
I have absolutely no idea what you're saying. This field always smells so amazing. I assume your nose is much better like this. Don't get too distracted. Oh, come on. You're not getting tired now, are you? I don't think so.
She's taking a long way around. Gotta get the slow motion in there. Come on now. GodofWar racing. It would be kind of hilarious to see Kryptos in like a go-kart.
You really made me work for it.
Work for it? You rode a magic fox the whole way.
That is kind of like cheating.
Atreus, thank you.
I'm sorry she was so hard on you.
Me too. Well, I suppose you're ready to get home now. I'll meet you by the shrine when you're ready.
Do I have to leave?
Not if you don't want to. Your prophecy was less clear on when you have to go.
My prophecy.
Wasn't there a tool shed over here? There. We can upgrade our bow. Question is, do we want to? I'm liking our first bow a lot. I like the stun. Significantly increased stun. Greatly increased, significantly increased status. I wish I knew more of what status actually meant in this game. Because status might be like every status effect, in which case this would probably just be better than just having straight up stun. I don't know. I'll leave the bow alone for now. Maybe I'll like look it up or something at some point, so that way I'll have a better idea of that. If that's what status actually means in this game.
You still don't believe it, do you?
I can't.
I'm sure he believes it, he just can't bring himself to believe it.
I think I'm being stupid.
I think you care for your dad so much you can't conceive of a world where you let him get hurt.
Well, I did kind of stranglehold choke him in the beginning of the game when he transformed into a bear. So, you know.
I need to show you something.
Laufey? My mother's?
I wish it weren't empty, but...
What it is? What
I know how it feels to lose a parent, to lose both. Your mother may be gone, but your father... You've still got time to say goodbye.
I know what you're trying to say. And I appreciate it. I do. But... I don't know. We've got to be more than a bunch of stories with our endings already written. What happens to you now?
You're about to get stuffed in a marble? Maybe.
I don't know. Like I said, once you're gone, my part in this is over. So, you know, feel free to stay.
I think your part is as big as you want it to be.
What are you gonna do?
No idea.
Sir voted, apparently, according to that mural.
But I can't just sit back and let my dad die.
He's been around for what, like 6 or 7 games now, something like that.
I gotta get back.
I'm sure he's fine.
Okay.
stars here are different.
No. You just are.
I am gonna see you again.
Sure.
Right. In his dreams. God.
Okay, now. Close your eyes. And hold that tight.
He's about to become a
You
soul
don't wanna
marble.
lose it. Home. Think of it. Repeat it.
Home. 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 Like that?
And he's home. Magic OP. Presumably they can put the souls into any object. Why do they insist on marbles? Who knows? I'm sure they didn't hear any of it. It's really, after she immediately told you not to lose it.
Other home. Other home. Other home.
Well, you know, he tried. Probably time to get out of here. Do they expect me to fight this? Probably. These dudes take like 0 damage though. Rage definitely seems like the way to go, considering, you know, they've got a few more people than I do. My kneecap is gonna go down? I think I've got an invisible barrier to my back here. Actually, maybe I don't. Alright, well, we can keep kiting them then. They seem to have low aggro the farther away I get from them, so if I stay farther away to begin with, then I can kite them down and just take care of them. Man really thought he was gonna run up on me like that. Just keep shooting him, that way he has to keep his shield up so he can't attack you with it. Nope. Shield break, and you're good.
Gotta get back to Sindri's and figure out how to save Father.
I
And I gotta keep
like,
Ironwood
throw that
and
on the
Ravoda
map.
a secret somehow. What'd I get myself into?
Oh yeah, you know, probably the portal right next to me? Yeah, that would work. Well, alright. Assuming it even works.
What were you thinking?
I wanted to visit Fenrir.
For 2 days.
Do
not lie to me again!
She did say he was gone for longer than he thought he would be.
Do you seek death?
No more than you.
Then why? Why? What is it you will not tell me? I have tried to walk this path with you. We follow your every whim.
But you don't believe in any of it.
And still I follow. Because all that matters is that you are safe.
But that's not all that matters. Who's keeping you safe?
I do not need you to protect me.
You sure about that?
Oh yeah, maybe keeping secrets from each other 24/7, probably not the best
trust me.
relationship, huh?
You kept secrets, but I trust you.
That is not the same.
Why not? You hid things. Mother hid things. You had good reasons, and so do I. Why can't you just...
Oh, somebody's about to catch these kids. Charlie Empress, baby. 2 stacks. Oh, baby, it's triple. Oh, yeah. I did say somebody was about to catch these hands, and I was, you know, I wasn't playing with more of you are going to catch these hands. I insist. Okay. If you're just gonna stand there and shield guard the entire time. You really hit that on the ground. I'll be taking this and this. Valkyrie on you? When did you even get here?
Remember us? Not sure this is a Valkyrie we've met, lad. Corporeal, but different. Looks like the bastard's finally done it.
Use that for the invincibility thing. Yeah, babe. When did you get those?
We have beaten a Valkyrie before. We will again.
Oh, my roll? I'm stuck in the corner. Get me out. Nope. Okay. Guess I'm over here. Definitely should have grabbed that HP. Rage Fury replaced by Valor. Using Valor will heal rather than clump. Interesting.
Focus on the enemy, not me.
I only use 4 shot rage heal. Okay. I think I would have rather preferred full rage, but I guess.
Don't touch it. Blocking, remember? That was close. Please, stop!
I really don't have enough for rage, I guess. Alright, you just kind of spamming things at this point. I'm gonna need you to stop. Keep throwing that poison around. That's fine. We got the resurrection still. We didn't grab one? Oops. Alright, well, we know moves that they're using now, so it should be all good.
She's not messing about, is she?
No.
Father, are you okay?
I keep forgetting my shield's like an actual thing.
Yes, sir.
I should probably use my shield at some point.
That was close.
There. Turns out, if you use your shield that they give you, results generally tend to go good.
We can free you. I think
Wait
she's
for
free
the
enough,
poison to
lad.
run out. I want rage mode, baby. Forget this Valor nonsense getting HP back. I just need damage.
We're not the bad guys here.
You're a nonsense patty. Oh yeah, baby rage mode. Oh, it only forces you to use Valor mode. Get out of here.
Every agony.
Guess this shouldn't be surprising, considering, you know, she's a Valkyrie and all that. Queen of the Valkyries.
Atreus! You do not want this! Control your mind! Control it!
Oh, man's about to get stranglehold again.
She was our friend. Atreus. Atreus.
Man, really just could not help himself.
Maybe. For the moment. You're of more use to me. Alive.
Well, it seems like as soon as we knew your moves, you got kind of owned, so... But okay.
Home.
Home? Really?
You will tell the truth when I return. Now I must set things right.
We'll take him. Oh, Your Majesty. A pleasure to see you again.
Ragnarök. Do not let him out of your sight.
You heard him, Sunshine. Come on, get a move on.
What is it you want?
I refuse to remain bound to this realm.
Do you have a
We
choice?
travel to Vanaheim.
Well, guess it's just us then. One gateway to Vanaheim coming right up.
Choose your Fury or Valor. Valor uses Rage to heal rather than harm. Select Rage path at any time in the weapons menu. Yeah, I would like my regular mode back. You know, the one that heals me when I do damage. And, you know, I do damage. Preferably that one. Consume a chunk of Rage, negate a moderate burst of health, timer right before being hit to negate the incoming attack. Gain an additional burst of healing and grants a melee attack bonus. Upgrades increase the amount healed. This one's more expensive than Fury, but I maxed out Fury is the thing. So, like, do I want to spend another, like, 10k worth for Valor when I could just use Fury? Like, our HP outside of, like, boss fights is generally not an issue.
If you are still bound, how will you travel?
I crafted a protection ward that'll keep me from being pulled out of the realm. It should hold until I find what I need.
And what is that?
The source of the magic that binds me to Midgard. We're going to find it and destroy it.
I will help you, but it will not change what I have done.
I know. That's why I still might kill you when this is over.
We going or what?
Alright then. That's a pretty good point to save. End off, with Freya. So, yeah, all of that happened. As always, exclamation mark socials there. There's my Twitter. You guys can go ahead and follow that if you're not following already to keep up to date when we're going to be streaming, if we're going to be streaming that day, and anything else I throw on Twitter there. There's my YouTube channel, which has plenty of exclusive content. We should be around 850 videos by now on there, so plenty of things to plenty of things to watch on there. If you're a fan of Souls series, I got Dark Souls 1 through 3. I've got Elden Ring. I got Bloodborne. Like, if you're a Souls fan, we got you. We got some indie games on there. We got Hollow Knight. We got Enter the Gungeon. 850 videos. You guys will find some. And underneath that, we have our Discord. Just another way, similar to Twitter, that you guys can stay up to date on everything we're doing. Even more up to date than Twitter most of the time. So, go ahead and check those out if you haven't already. If for whatever reason the links don't work for you right there in Twitch chat, they should work within the panels. And if all those don't work, you can always go onto the Twitter ones and try those. They should all work. Everything should be fine. But, you know, on the off chance that it somehow doesn't let you in there, I never say it enough, but definitely go ahead and follow me on Twitch if you guys haven't already. That's yet another way that you guys can stay up to date. Because then Twitch should send you notifications for when I go live, so that way you guys don't even have to guess. Yeah. So that's a God of War up until so far. Interesting to see Freya come back into the fray. Not unsurprising, though. I mean, we didn't exactly, you know, finish her off or anything. You know, realistically, Freya's probably just played this whole big bad thing, but realistically, I'm sure she's going to come around. I'm sure Tyr will come around. And Thor's probably going to be sticking it out with Odin until the end. It'll be interesting to see what happens with Atreus, even though I don't necessarily like him that much as a character. I feel like that's a pretty fair thing to say for most people. Kratos is fine. The dwarves are interesting. We had a few boss battles in there. We had the giant, then we had Freya just now. Yeah. So that's all for now. We'll probably stream in a day or two, probably 2 days. We'll see how it goes. The every other day thing just kind of leaves me room to work on YouTube for a day and then work on Twitch for a day, and then I can just alternate between the two. It helps. Maybe at some point we'll get to the point where we do more Twitch more consistently. Like, I mean, every other day is still relatively consistent, or every other 2 days. You get the idea. Other than that, you guys have a good one. And we'll see you next time we stream. Other than that, see ya.